Why, yes. I just subjected you to an entire sound test. How did you like that? Hi, hello. It's me. It's Weasel. It's Weasel and it's Friday. It's Weasel, it's Friday, and I'm done with work. The semester is officially over for me, even though it was kind of over like a month ago. No, well, yeah, kind of a month ago, and then a week ago for most of my coworkers, and then finally today for me, because, yeah, yeah. But that was a burp. I has water. I has water that has been drinking the water. Yeah. Hi. Hello. I see Chip. Hi. Chip says hello, we. So let's go inside your brain again. I feel like we've done that before. Hi, Scrappy. Hello, Scrappy says hey, my big sweetheart. Smooch and a heart. Um, Strayback, hello. Strayback just subbed for 43 months. Strayback says, it's so humid I've been able to scrape sweat off my body with a debit card like a goddamn squeegee. I'm not sure, like, I love and hate that I can kind of picture that. I can picture that and I kind of love and hate it. Thanks for the mental image. Um, can I have some of that? Can I see the debit card? Um, yeah, be sure to show me both sides of it. Scrappy says it's so humid here too. Drawing was a bit of a bitch because everything is so sticky. Greater than a W, less than face squinty. Yes, honestly, yes. Here too. It just like it got weirdly humid here. So now it's warm and humid. It used to be dry and hot. Now it's just humid and warm. So I'm going to flee to Arizona starting tomorrow. Tasmaniac Devil, hello. Tasmaniac Devil says, "Ooh, a Speedstorm. I watched one of my friends play it. It's probably my favorite karting game over Mario Kart. Don't add me." Um, Jaden, hi, hello. Jaden says crashes through the ceiling. Flying lessons not going well. Ow. Scrappy says the dragon that cannot fly. And Jaden says the training to fly. There's a difference. I thought you were a dog. Wait, why are you being a dragon now, Jaden? What the heck? Um, Scrappy says, hehe, embarrassed. Stravik says, I was inspired by the ancient Roman use of street to clean themselves. Ah. Tasmaniac Devil says, I don't blame you. I personally like the Sonic racing games. And Jaden says, I've been a dragon since January. Well, I forgot. I'm sorry. I don't notice those things. Also, oh man, I don't have the sound. Do I have the sound? I'm gonna look for it. Uh, oh, okay, okay. So when I saw that Jaden was crashing through the ceiling, this is what came to mind. This is what came to mind. Yeah, that. Sorry, I had to do that. Jaden, thanks for the dum dum. Jaden says have some cotton candy. Again? Okay, cool. Now I have two cotton candy lollipops to eat. Um, Strebik says Jaden has Derging his username. Rick, you're a dragon? Well, I don't read the whole name. Did you know that I have so many people have weird usernames, but I call them for a different name, so I kind of have to overwrite their usernames with my own names? Yeah, that's what happens here. Um, so yeah, my apologize. Scrappy sin greater than 8 capital O face. Strebex is this is what it reminded me of, and then it's a oh okay I can just play this.
What the hell is going on there? Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Billy.
Yeah, it's called Hey Ron, Hey Billy. It's fun. It's fun. Scrappy says OMG yes, yes. Okay, let me get this going because this game takes a bit to load. Yeah. Also, hi, Frigid Silver. Hello! Frigid Silver is here. Frigid Silver says, the bear in all caps. Frigid Silver says, I know he's in here. I'm gonna pull him out for you. Oh, Jaden, thanks for the. Wait, why am I thanking you? I mean, no, I guess I can thank you. Jaden had a streak of 5 streams. Jaden says, get watched, nerd. Why? I mean, no, wait, that's the point. Yeah, you should watch me. Frigid Silver says, anyways, hi. Hello. Scrappy says, freeze hit silver. What? Wow, Figment is small. Okay, where's the bear? I know he's here somewhere. There he is. There's the bear. Look at him. I'm just going to give him the spin. Spin. Spinning. Oh, my face is still... Why is my face still here? I need to vanish the weasel. This is where I go. Ah. Scrappy says Baloo Killer. That sounds threatening. I like the face that he makes in this game. He's just like kind of confused and lost. Scrappy did the face. Shrevek says no cover on the ass and lower back. His car must have a comfy seat. I'm looking. Wait. No, he does have a cover. His pants are just very I mean, he's wearing a whole suit, like a whole racing suit, which is very big. Look at the hole for the tail. I love that. That's so cute. Free Silver says, because this one doesn't have a license. Oh, yeah. It's a nice suit, though. I like it. I like how one side in the neck part, one part is like flipped open, the other is just like flat against his neck. I like the asymmetry like that. Stravik says, oh, I see now. Free Silver says the primitive counterpart. Yeah, this is Jungle Baloo. This Baloo has no idea Kit exists, or rather does not exist in his continuity. Has anybody ever done anything of both Baloos meeting up? Because they're clearly two different people. Stravik says it's hard to tell because it's near the color of his fur. Also, Scrappy, thanks for the clip of Weasel gets
That's where I go.
Stravik says slightly dishevelled to match his informal personality. And Chip says chunky. But yeah, sorry. I got a lot of racers. I like Figment. I don't like playing as Figment, that's my confession. He does not play well. He's too heavy. Why is he heavy? He's small. He has wings. He can fly. Why is he so chunky? He's so chunky. This is probably one of his best depictions yet, though. I need this model. I think Stitch is my favorite racer. Oh, I wasn't able to unlock these two. Kermit, how long have you been here? Yeah, okay, so these are the ones I'm planning to unlock. Wow, Anger just looks like extra. He looks like extra. Just this man needs to sleep. I guess I'm gonna check what's up. Oh, there's a lot of dopamine buttons open. All right, let me click the dopamine buttons. Yes. Gimme all that. cool, thanks. Oh, yes, dopamine buttons. Gimme. Wait, pick a shiny new racer to unlock, and if you already have them, you'll get some shards toward your next star up. Wait, wait. I think... Do I have all of these unlocked? I think I have them unlocked. But the one I have the least shards for might be Aladdin. Extra racer? Sure. Oh, pick a racer to unlock. Does anybody remember? Crap. Which ones I had unlocked and which ones I didn't? I love that this thing, it says, if you already have them. I'm like, what do you mean if you already have them? Can you tell me if I have them or not? Why do I have to remember this? Oh, no. No, I think it's Celia. I don't remember Celia. Or if I have her, I think she needs more things. Is that it? Okay, cool. What else? Oh, missions. I know about these. There's stuff in the shop, I guess. Oh, cool. A free thing. Alright. There's another free thing down here, I think. Yep. Freddy Silver says, I really wanted the TS and JB variants to meet in Once Upon a Studio. I mean, if everybody, if all of us who wanted like something from Once Upon a Studio got what we wanted, that would be a 3-hour movie maybe. And it would be just cameos, just glorified cameos, one after the other. Also, is that the shark that was chasing Ariel at the start of The Little Mermaid as an assist? That is really funny for some reason. I don't know why. Let me check. Scrappy says Figment has a really chunky build for some reason. Yeah. I mean, I understand that he's chunky, but I thought he was like, you know, weightless. I thought he was a weightless creature. Why is he so heavy? Why is he a heavyweight when karting? Chip says Anger the absolute unit. Chip says I remember seeing Anxiety as a racer in the trailer. I don't see them here. It seemed like it's for the 5 base emotions. They might be added later in the second part of the season. Freddy Silver says Anxiety isn't here because they're freaking out that they're gonna get into a car crash. I can't imagine how obnoxious they would be when riding. Jaden says, what about Beast? I did not see Beast, I'm sorry. Shrabek says, and that's why I never claim all in Super Animal Royale. You're asking a guy with ADHD to remember something from over a month ago. Jaden says, I saw Beast. Free Silver says, Megan and Aladdin are really kunti in this game. They are! Wait, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Where's Meg? Okay, yeah. So I'm missing Hades. I'm missing Belle. Wait, I was missing Belle. Oh, I could have chosen Belle. I could have unlocked Belle. What the hecky? Gaston. I'm missing him too. I already had Celia. I'm missing Hortensia and Oswald. I can't unlock them. Wait. No, I do have Ursula. Okay, I do have her. I miss Calhoun. I miss Vanellope. I don't have Eve or Wally. That's a crime. I didn't even know Kermit was in the game. And then these, I guess I'm gonna see if I can unlock any of these tonight. Let's see. Why is it? I only have like 2 friends in this game. Because not many other people play it, so wah. How do I switch to solo mode? Because I'm not playing with other people. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, I see. Okay, so the single player mode is down here in world map. And there it is, season 8 part 1. Can you believe that they split the seasons into parts now? I'm gonna have to do part 2 while I'm on vacation. Well, then again, this racing track, the one for Inside Out, it has a chance of being really cool. Oh yeah, hold on. I was gonna see Cunty, Meg and Aladdin. Let's hold on. Where is it, Meg? Oh no, yeah. I can see she's giving. Where's Aladdin? Why is Aladdin so yas? He's giving yas. Scrappy says Disney, Spisney, Speed, Steed, Storm, Stream, Storm, Speed, Stream Speeds are a vibe. Scrappy sent a laughing Rick and said that's what we call the iron knee. Iron knee. What? Trebek says heavy thoughts maybe? Also, hi Woke, hello. Woke says, oh no, Weasel is racist now. I mean racer. Hi. Watch yourself, because by reading your stuff, like, my stream can actually get, like, screwed up. Trebek says, Ursula's Garden Eels are a cursed edition, considering they're cursed mer people. Yeah, but now they can help, you know, they can help people at the pits when karting. They have a purpose. Scrappy says, Wally. Free Silver says, Oswald, OMG, I need the rabbit now. I need rebrushed. Calm your boobs. Trebek says, I can't think of Meg without thinking of Lynn from Spirited Away for no reason other than sharing an English VA. Free Silver says, forgive me. Maybe. Trebek says, is it offensive of me to say that I imagine Scrappy being semi-feral in some of his posts? No, that's why we have him on a leash. Also, hi Metalhawk. Hello, Metalhawk says, Derg. Equal 3 face. That's a rare one. Shark says, oh, cursed, in quotes, edition. I didn't even intend that. Alright, I'm gonna get to this now. Let's check the track. Part 1. Okay, Season 8, Part 1, Chapter 1. This is a racing game. Why are we doing it like this? Scrappy says at Stripeback, I'm not semi-feral, I'm semi-drunk. But yes, I'm on a leash, colon 3, lowercase c, face. No, you're not drunk. You can't even drink yet. Wook says take Scrappy off the leash. Run for freedom! And Scrappy sits there averting everyone's expectations. Free Silver says, why is the racing game section like a law book? I don't know. Imagine being like, yes, you know, I would like to consult the Speedstorm code. We're talking Season 8, Part 1, Chapter 1. Oh, and then Race 1. In Chapter 1. Oh, the audio is the I need to rebalance this. Okay, hold on. I think. Let's see. Let's see how that goes. Metahawk says, imagine instead of joy we had anxiety or addiction, LMFAO. Scrappy says the Speedstorm code greater than a capital O, capital O, capital O, capital O, capital O, capital O face. Scrappy says at Metahawk Riley becomes a cradict. What? Metahawk says XD at Scrappy. Riley moves to Florida. Why are we being cursed? I guess we need to stay. We need to stay engaged somehow. It's a racing game. What kind of commentary can we have on a racing game? I'm going to critique this track. It looks pretty.
Time for an adventure. We can do this.
Oh boy. Okay, never seen this track before. This is new to me. Let's see. Okay, so diverging paths. I dig it. It's gonna be really confusing. But okay. Anti-grab. Wait. Am I supposed to grab those? Oh boy. Wait, who's that? Is that Mickey? Oh, that's old Mickey. It's public domain Mickey. You can have him in your karting game too. What is your power? I didn't even check. Oh, it's the balls. I think. Yeah, it's the oh boy, it's the memories. That's the power? What happens if I intercept them? I should have read this. Oh, maybe boost. I think that was a boost. It was a boost of some sort. Okay, I'm gonna go all left this time if I can. I don't know the way that the track is sectioned. And this is just one configuration. Remember that this game is all about, like, every time you play the track, you have no idea which configuration of the track you're gonna get. So there's an element of RNG to races, in which you don't even know what track you're gonna be racing on, even if you know which track you're racing on. I guess you just kind of need to learn the general layout. That's a lot of air. I feel like that's a bit distracting, especially if something is going below me with more acceleration and top speed. That might make me lose some. Yeah, there's a lot of air there. Scrappy says, "OMG! Look, the car is moving fast!" And a bunch of exclamation points. Look, they're in first place and now they're not. Now this character's in 7th place. I get it, Scrappy. Yeah, it's not easy to commentate. There's not even a 7th place. There was just 6 racers. But yeah, it's not easy to commentate a racing game. Metalhawk says, "Oh, I love racing games. I'm racist." JK. And laughing, crying emoji. I feel like I'm gonna get blasted by whatever you people say. I'm the one that takes responsibility, and then the one that has to edit a 3-hour video. Freddy Silver says, "My epic Mickey manifestations are bleeding into your game." Why? Shark says, "How many of these memories are just the triple dent gum earworm from the first movie? They just get copied over and over." Scrappy says, "Special power, getting people distracted by beaming triple dent gum into their brains." Shark says, "More racing games should do that." Freddy Silver says, "She's so graceful in the air." Scrappy says, "Yeah, let's probably not get the stream yoinked." And then attempt at a sweaty face. But it didn't work.
Let's use our imaginations.
But Figment, you're so thick. I can't with you.
Everything I need to win right here.
I'm gonna use Stitch.
Ooh, Stitch go fast.
Yeah, Stitch go fast. That's why I picked Stitch. Because Stitch go fast. That's kind of the point. I want to go fast.
They doomed themselves already.
Strybeck says the first Sega All-Stars Racing has Indian commentary. Does it? I've never played it. Then again, it's Sega. What do I know about Sega All-Stars Racing? I guess I played the demo once and that's it. See? I'm fast! Stitch go fast! What part of Stitch go fast don't you get? See? Stitch go fast! Stitch go fast! Oh, man. Almost. Ah! This is not racing anymore. This is just flying. See, I'm not even racing against anybody. Look at the minimap. Okay, so that's the thing about seasons, like the seasons and the chapters and stuff. They start easy and then they just get terribly hard to the point where your characters are not even properly leveled to take on them. So right now we're just doing the curb stomp stuff. The oh, I'm too powerful for this stuff, so I just do it. I guess I could do it with a character with less level, so it's more fair. But yeah, says the weasel. Melhawk says, I thought this was Fortnite for a second. It kind of is. Scrappy says, I'm aware it didn't work, lol. Shavek says, for anyone watching on YouTube, I meant more racing games should have randomized track layouts. I forgot to like double comment on that. Scrappy says, Stitch is super shaka shaka speed. Free Super says the House of Mouse reference and a heart. Tripex says, though what? Though distracting other players with earworms should also happen more often. I wish that was the thing that you do. Oh, anger. Ooh. Oh, I get to use anger. Okay. Also, I'm going to adjust the volume and the audio stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this a little. I'm gonna bump this up a little bit more. Okay, no, I don't even know what the defaults were. But oh well. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, here's the thing. At some point, the game, the developer said, we can't actually keep getting voices, like voice actors for all the characters. So some of the racers actually have no voice lines. Like, there's no dialogue for them. And based on what I can see, it seems Anger is one of them. Which, that doesn't seem like the right move to me. If anybody should be voiced, I feel like it should be him. Free Super says, to be fair, he's an alien who flies spaceships. Scrappy says, Fort North greater than 8 ORT. Yep, he doesn't have any voice lines. That sucks. Man, this game is like getting really stingy. I wonder what would happen if I streamed this game without streamer mode. Do you think I would get blasted by the music? I probably would. Although, the funny thing is that all the music in this game are remixes of Disney songs. I don't know why that's a problem. But yeah, I guess I would get blasted. Is that... Wait, who's that? Who was he catching up to? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he just like straight up destroyed. He's just laser? Oh, man. Okay, it's a good special move. I like it. It's just flame thrower basically. Flame laser with his head. How can you see where you're driving? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep using it even though I have nobody to blast. And I spoke too soon. Hey, I'm racing here. I'm gonna have to do my own voice lines because there's no voice lines. But no, I can't channel anger. I'm not angry. I'm Woozle. I need to be made angry. Oh, okay. So this is when he just goes, fuck! Scrappy says, I love how the streamer mode music all sounds the exact same. It's a little bit like that, yeah. Strikeback got the watch streak of 7 streams. Strikeback says Strikeback surrendered himself with his Z power. Strikeback unleashed his full force Z move. Soul stealing 7 stream streak. I'm looking at my Z ring on my bookshelf and it doesn't seem to be reacting to that. Scrappy says trashy trap. Okay, yeah, I can see that. It is kind of trashy when it's not Disney themed. Metahawk says that's hot. Scrappy says what language was Strikeback speaking there for a second? That's just Pokemon. He was just speaking Pokemon. Wow, this is the Forgetters. Adrenaline Alley. Oh, with Goofy, okay.
I'll be faster than a penguin on a pogo stick.
I gotta use Goofy.
Alrighty.
Shrek says it's a reference to Marshadow's Z move, Soul Stealing 7-star Strike. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I never saw Marshadow in games, so I wouldn't remember that.
Well, here goes nothing.
Okay, see? It's the same track, but it's a different layout. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about. It can be the same track, but it can have a different layout. Not completely different. Some parts of it can change, others can just be the same. But this game just takes the same track and just like changes parts of it to make it like feel different. Like I remember seeing this part in the previous race I did. But now it started the race starts different here. Yeah, I remember this too. How many theaters are there in this game? There's a lot of theaters. There's like 3 theater tracks. 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 Whoa, I cannot control this. I have never used Goofy's special move. Because I don't really use Goofy that much. I use him when I started playing the game, but then I got other characters that I accidentally overleveled, like Stitch and Mike. And then turns out they were busted. Because yeah, there's objective like tiers in this game. Because some characters are better than others. And it just pains me that Figment is not like super easy to use. Because he's so thick and heavy and slow. I am more of like speedy, lightweight racer kind of type. I make exceptions, of course. There's some games where I prefer to use heavier characters because either the game itself is very slippery or I just have no idea what I'm doing. Also, in stuff like 200C, C in Mario Kart, that's when I need like heavier racers, so I'm not just like shooting off the track every second. Every second. There we go.
Easy peasy, nice and cheesy.
Strebek says, I saw the word 7 stream streak and it was the first thing I thought of. I can see why now that you explained the reference. Scrappy says, at Strebek, solely shit sets a lot of S's. I can't even read that. Free Silver says, NGL, if this is free, I may get it. It is free. It's free, yeah. It used to be, like, I paid for this game. I actually paid for this game when it came out. Because as soon as I was like, I may play it. I'm not sure. And then they said, oh yeah, Figment's in the game. And then I just said, okay, fine, I'm buying it. The early access was paid, and then they made the game free to play. And now everybody who paid for the game feels a little bit like, they didn't give us enough.
I'll prove I'm not just another chariot chaser.
Another what?
I'm ready.
Another what? Hercules, what? I'm being very careful because my streaming
I will win this.
my streaming cord is a little bit odd today. Oh, Figment, hi. Who did that? But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure what they do with new players now, but they let you choose like a racer from the basic ones. And I think Baloo is one of the basic ones. He's not bad, but again, he is a little bit heavy. It plays also. This game plays way different than Mario Kart. Also, I cannot play Mario Kart now because the muscle memory I developed for this game is too strong. So I have more than one reason not to stream Mario Kart again. Because I can't play it, and we all know what happens when we stream Mario Kart. Rule number 1 of Break Play stuff. We do not talk about the Mario Kart streams. Some horrible things have happened in those. I've lost friendships. I've gotten muted by YouTube. I've gotten like copyright struck. I've gotten content struck. Yeah, so that's why we don't do Mario Kart 8 anymore. People have been bullied. People have said terrible things in those streams. Warren said some unhinged shit that then I seconded. They were not great. Free Silver says, I felt this way about The Sims 4. Oh yeah, did they make that free? Free Silver says Mario Kart is brutal. I mean, not the game itself is fine. I'm actually fairly good at it. It was what we did during those streams that was the heavy stuff. Scrappy says, it sucks that the one stream that I was featured in was a Mario Kart stream. I mean, that was Mario Kart 7, so and that was not toxic, so I'm guessing it's just Mario Kart 8 that brings out the worst of in us. Oh, I didn't stun them. Scrappy says, what a great legacy to have in Rick streams. Colon and 3 opening parentheses, sad face. Chip says, devour the tongue. Oh yeah. Stravik says, what was that when he was shouting racial slurs, or am I thinking of another stream? Yeah, that may have been that. I don't even remember myself. I mentally blocked it. Scrappy says, oh yeah, fair enough. Shrug. X3. Scrappy says, that was a really good stream though. Me, you, and Jaden playing and just chilling and screwing around. Well, you need more video game consoles so we can play games. Scrappy says, Warren could have been there though. He didn't do it much. Okay, what do I have to do here? Reach top 3, win the race. Win the race and use manual boost for at least 10 seconds. I can do that.
Our hero's only as good as his lap.
Let's try somebody else. Because we are in like level 8. I guess I'm gonna give you a chance.
I'm always one jump ahead.
You have a chance to prove yourself, Figment, in the lower leagues. How's that? So you can see just how he plays.
I'm deciding my own future.
Let's go.
Free Silver says, oh, anxiety is in the game. Is it? Also, I haven't watched Inside Out 2, so just hold on to anything. Figment! Imagination, kiddos! Imagination! I'm collecting imagination. That's the stars. I do like Figment when, you know, he can outrace other racers instead of when he's just lagging behind because he's heavy. Look at how he's like screech because he heavy. Turning with him is hard. It's like turning a tank. I love you, Figment. You're one of my top, like, comfort characters, but my gosh. What a racer you are. It feels very sluggish. I can't use my imagination power because it's very dependent on other racers. I need to have them cross into my stream of imagination so that they'll like power me up. I'm racing on my own. I think I need to boost the voices a little bit more. The few characters that speak, I do want to hear them a little bit more. I'm in the mood for listening to their ramblings.
That was inspirational!
Scrappy says, wait, what the fuck did I mean by didn't do it? Whoops. Free Super says, they're in the trailer. Scrappy says, I meant he didn't play much, lol. Scrappy says, I hadn't watched Inside Out 2 either. Would love to watch, possibly. Chip says, yes, no Inside Out spoilers. Inside Out 2 spoilers, please. M. Scrappy agrees. Scrappy says, I need to learn a Figment song, sing it to you, then press it into a physical format so you can listen to it to fall asleep. I need, you know what I need? I need a tape player, like a small one, like a Walkman. We're going back to Walkman, people. Scrappy says Figment weighs down that car with his excessive thigh thickness. He's not that. Okay, he is, but I mean, he's got dumpy, but I don't look at him like that. Gosh, who do you think I am? Oh, this gust, cool. Oh, she's also not voiced, is she? Oh, man. Free Silver says TikTok has been showing live streams of Inside Out 2 constantly. What? I mean, I'm not on TikTok because I'm no Zoomer, but yeah, weird. Scrappy says, imagine walking around with one of them little kid tape players. Like some Fisher Price thing. Scrappy says, I don't look at him like that either, XD. Scrappy says, oh, I had one of those. Chip says, thick mint. Wow. Scrappy says, this Gus had like 50 times more makeup here. I see it. Wow. Is that Bloom? Or is she like, gosh. She went heavy on the, she went heavy on the blush. And the foundation.
Time to fly!
Diggity dog, I'm excited!
No voice lines. Sad. I don't know why they had to cheap out on getting voice lines for the characters. Wait, what's my mission? Oh, just win. Okay, I like how she races. See, that's what I mean. Small, fast. Yeah, that's good. I can fuck with this. Wow. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, no, she races really well. Oh, I like that. Oh. Oh, I hope I unlock her. This is good. She's really good. What's her power? Broccoli? Broccoli. Okay, it's for others. It's not for me to grab. It's for others. Okay. Bye, Olaf. I don't know. I don't know what you said. I am so glad that they released Figment right when the game came out, and they were still voicing everybody. Because I'm pretty sure Figment would not have gotten any voice lines. Also, I really like the voice actor they got for Figment. I would ask him to say some stuff for me. Scrappy says her eyelashes. Christ, looks like bugs died in there. Okay. Scrappy says, I wonder what happens to her when she gets that eye crust. I've been dealing with that for the past 2 weeks and it's hell. Scrappy, I think you may have pink eye. Starbuck says, I imagine she'd have some choice words for that decision. Scrappy says, wonder if they can't fit more voice lines and that's why they cheap out. But at the same time, I think how space works in games like these. I think how they manage the usage of all that. It's not that. It's definitely not that. Because Dreamlight Valley? Disney Dreamlight Valley, the you know, the cozy life sim? Every time they add new characters, all the characters are fully voiced. They get voices. They get all a bunch of voice lines. So, and they are both being made by Gameloft. I'm guessing this game is like getting less budget, weirdly enough. Then again, I'm sure if we saw the numbers, I think Dreamlight Valley has contributed more to the top line or bottom line. I don't remember what each of the lines do. Damn girl, what that line do? Stravik says George H. Bush hated broccoli so much that during his presidency he banned it from the White House. Wow! That's silly. Free says at Scrappy eyelash bug. Scrappy says no, it's not pink eye. I did have that once though. I think it's just bad management of it. I just have to get it wet and washcloth it when I wake up, and then it's not a problem for the rest of the day. Stravik says, why would Scrappy have pink eye, Rick? You've been sitting on his face? No. Scrappy says, stripe back and a big blushy face. Freddy Silver says, I'm surprised Oswald and Hortensia got voiced. Ozzy was voiced by Frank Welker in EM1 and EM2, aka Epic Mickey. Stravik says, I think bottom line is profit. Okay, bottom line. Scrappy says at Stripeback, reminds me of the Family Guy scene where either the other Bush or Clinton is sitting at his desk. Peter comes in with a clown nose and makes Bush/Clinton start to laugh and clap like a baby. That scene is Omega greater than 8 capital O H, so many H's. Let's do Baloo this time. I feel like I owe Frigid Silver.
I can look after myself.
I gotta show Baloo. Don't worry, Baloo is voice acted.
All right.
Okay, but I need to boost the sound. The voices. Let's see, voiceover maximum. Let's see. Scrappy says, at Freddy Silver says, your obsession with Epic Mickey is cute. XD. It is very cute. Win the race and drift for at least 10 seconds. I can do that.
Time to show 'em what I got.
Oh, I am gonna win a medal. This'll be as easy as flicking a fly off my nose. See ya.
Oh, he is very heavy. I forgot how heavy he is.
Alright. Time to get loose.
Oh! Oh, that was bad. I lost control for a bit.
How about a little snack, huh?
I don't get Baloo's power up. So he drops pumpkins on the road, and if you touch them, they boost you. But apparently, other racers can also touch them and get a boost from them. So it's like, it's a weird power up that benefits everybody. Which I'm not sure if you want that in your racing game. I guess he's just like that. Okay, Sadness just did a thing. I don't know what she did, but she destroyed 4 racers. Okay, and now yeah, Sully did a thing too. I need to see what the heck Sadness's special skill is, because that's scary.
Think I'll pick a pawpaw or two.
I just saw something in chat. I'll read it. I'll read it in a bit. I like this track a lot, by the way. This is probably one of the more dynamic ones. There's just a lot going on, and a lot that can go wrong if you don't go around the right way. Also, it doesn't seem to be active, but there's like a stage hazard that is essentially Gantu's ship just coming by and just lasering everything. I haven't seen it though, so maybe it's not active for this race.
Oh. Everybody cool it.
This is just a smorgasbord of skills.
That's what I call a swinging party.
Look, it's all the big guys won. That's fun. Let's see. Freddy Silver sent Cullen and a 0 surprise phase. Scrappy says turn music down to like 60% or something maybe for next time. I don't know. Scrappy says also Baloo sounded like he'd point his fingers in the air. Scrappy says also question in racing games. I'm sure the feel of heavy versus light racers is just that heavy racers have bad handling. It's the way, like, if it's easier to do turns and like how they feel when they go up in the air. That's the thing. Stravik says I like his expression when he uses his power. Yeah, it's like Angie. I need that key art of Angie Baloo. Freddy Silver says she hit them with depression. Scrappy says, did Sadness make all the other racers so sad that they, you know? Scrappy says, makes other people become nihilists. Freddy Silver says, at Scrappy, OMG. Shavik says, I think it's the look in his eyes. Baloo is fucky. Scrappy says, oh, yoip, thought so. Shavik says, because usually he radiates soft himbo energy, but then we see his game face. No, I know, at least in the media that I've experienced, that like Angry Baloo, you do not want to deal with that shit. Scrappy says, then we see Scrappy says, then we see his game phase, all in one word. Oh, cool, I get to, wait, do I get to use Sadness? No, I don't get to use Sadness. What the heck?
Honest.
Who else should I use? I'm gonna use another. I wanted to try the low-level racers. Gantu, yeah, okay. I really like Gantu's suit. It's probably one of the ones It's not the only one, but it's one of the ones I would want to have. It's cool. I mean, I'm a sucker for black, red, white. Also, is that like that's like metallic red? I like that. His car does not match his suit though. I wonder if I can change that. Can I? Can I? Can I Can I modify him? Oh, edit racer. There we go. What other colors do I have? Oh, I do have. Okay, cool. I was wondering, cause. Oh, that's edgy. Oh, I don't have the other wheels. Okay. Oh, but I can change the color. Cool. Bad dog. Oh, Cap'n. Yeah, that's good. That fits him. That's cute. I should probably do more. Why is that a golf club? I think these are just generic. Okay. Yeah, there. That matches your suit a little bit better. There we go. Strabic says most Himbo characters are a force to be reckoned with when they get angry. Scrappy says if a character seems soft quite often, it probably means that their anger goes wild. Scrappy says yerp. Strabic says big space orca. Scrappy says black, red, and white, my beloved. I'm not surprised, you're a zoomer. Chip says Regito core. Scrappy says black and red look best together. Adding white in there is nice too, but I'm a little more for the darker / shade tones. Freddy Silver, thanks for the clip of this was a lot. IDK how to title this. I'm scared. I'm not gonna look at that clip until later. Scrappy says red, white, and black being colors that go well together reminds me of baby stimulation patterns. They are all those kinds of colors because they are the first colors babies see. Freddy Silver says, you know who has black, white, and red? Looks at Emo Hedgehog. Strabeck says, at Scrappy, I'm guessing you like Shadow the Hedgehog's design? Scrappy says, I guess? If I'll be blunt, I don't really care about Shadow. Scrappy says, also, what do you mean those colors are Zoomer colors? They are the edgy OC colors. Strybeck says, I figured since his color scheme is black, red, and white. Scrappy says, I love how two people thought of Shadow when I mentioned red, white, and black. Wow. I mean, who else are you gonna think about?
I look forward to it.
Sadness starts crying for a short period of time, making all opponents around her slow down. Oh, that's what happened. And of course, Mickey's playing Elden Ring.
How does this thing work again?
Oh, Sadness is voiced.
Go easy on you.
So, only happiness. I mean, yes, joy. Only joy and sadness are voiced. What the hell? I love how Joy is the one that got the special name, but everybody else gets the literal name of the emotion. I'm like, I know Joy is you know, it's also like, it's a synonym, but it's the one that sounds more like a name. So like, why? Look, he feels kind of okay. He turns well, but he's heavy. He's still very heavy. And somebody just hit me with, oh, is that sadness? Is that sadness? Is that sadness throwing this sad? Also, what's my goal here? Oh, just win. Okay. I see the train. Do you know why Rambly loves Rambly's Railroad? Because I like trains. Okay, this is not a bad generic song. I think this is one of the few ones that I've actually liked. It actually does give inside out feelings. I'm so far ahead, my goodness. Yeah, I should probably use the more understated characters in these first chapters, and then move to the actual heavy hitters when I need them. Stravik says Black Darkness, White Hospital, Red Blood? Uterus? Scrappy says, man, if people are gonna associate those colors with being edgy, guess I'll give them up. X3. Pretty Silver says she makes everyone stop and question life. Scrappy says, after all, I like the way red and yellow go together, and if any of you dare try to ruin that for me, I will whack you. I mean, I don't hate it. Last time I saw that color scheme was on Crafty Coyote from Knott's Berry Farm, and I like that guy. I may have crushed on him a little. Stravik says probably because they were the main characters. I guess I don't vibe with that. The fact that if we have five emotions which are all equally important, we're gonna focus on joy and sadness because they are the most important ones. So like, what the heck? What the hecky? Oh, fear? Okay, of all the ones to get, I guess fear. Sure. Interesting how it was the first racer I unlocked. It was not joy, it was not sadness.
Awaiting assignment.
I'm gonna try him out. Is he voiced?
I'm not technically a racer.
Not voiced. Chip says Gantu is Samoan. Is he? Stravik says, did you know there are actually 6 basic emotions? Surprise was combined with fear. Huh. Scrappy says, so we're talking rambling now, eh? Stravik says, you played Indigo Park, huh? What are your thoughts? I did not play it. I watched a playthrough because I did not feel like dealing with that. Because I don't do good with those games, even though that one was like, you know, very short and small and silly. I'm not good with those, so I just watched a little playthrough of it. Also, hold on, I'm looking for something. I'm looking for a thing. One moment. One moment. I'm looking for a thing. I hope this works. There we go. We got a new Stim toy. I'm just gonna put him right here. Free Silver says Train of Thought, like THOT. Scrappy says it's a nice song, but man, those sawtooth instruments are so overused in racing game music. IDK, what's up with that? Freddy Silver says, at Stripeback, I know that Jake Neutron animated Rambly, and I'm a fan of their work. Scrappy says, they're so stingy and cuttingly too. Scrappy says, oh yeah, Crafty Coyote had those colors. They're just cool. Red, orange, and yellow. Real nice colors. Scrappy says, fear having the spiral hair reminds me of Mr. String from I'm a Little Curious, which is funny because his personality is being an anxious mess. Shabak says he has no VA, he must scream. Oh boy. Frigid Silver says some ones are very yes. At Chip. Chip says in the TV series Gantu passes himself off as someone. Weird. Scrappy says I like Maori a lot. Someone is very much underrated. Scrappy says Sesame Street Rambly. Chip says it the baby. Shabak says ew Lloyd. Scrappy says I encourage everyone to speed up the Sesame Street theme and listen to it while looking at that gif of Rambly. It's really addicting. That seems like autistic stimming. That's a trap. It smells like a trap. Also, I don't have enough things to put him over level 10, so I'm not gonna use him yet. I'm going to use.
Make it quick.
No.
Wanna build a snowman?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Who said I ain't got no style? Now there is for it.
Scrappy says I'm in syncing up the tempo to the speed of Rambly's little dance. Okay, I'm gonna use him. Shrevik says I like some ones, thin mints too. Never like the three falls though, too dry. Scrappy says that is not a stim, it just fits well. X3 face. Shrevik says I like the filter and Steamboat Pete's voice. It's fun, isn't it?
You happy now?
He sounds like that. He just sounds like that. Sorry for putting the Rambly there. It might be a little bit distracting. I know it's distracting me already. I don't think I've used Pete before in a race. So let's see. Okay, he's heavy. First of all, heavy. Another heavy one. Heavy weights all around, all the time, forever. Look at that turn. Did you see that slow ass turn? That's what happens. You barely go, Pete. Move your fat ass. Oh, it's the flat variant. Not his ass. His ass is thick. It's a flat variant of the track. What is this power? Is that ink? That's just straight up ink, yeah. What's with these ink blot cartoons and their like fixation with ink? Why is everything ink? At Frigid Silver? I don't even know what this power does because I'm too ahead. Maybe I over-leveled Pete. Why isn't anybody chasing me? Okay. That was weird. I'm gonna go up here. Just a bunch of blobs. Just a bunch of blobs. Be real blobby. Real blobby hours. Scrappy says he's not distracting to me, but he is fun to look at. Scrappy says Rambly would be a spectacular fucking blusher. I just know it. And Scrappy says you probably just made Frigid Silver feel funny by saying that XD. I don't know. Chip says, drink, Link. Scrappy says, but yeah, never really got how years later when people looked at Robert Hart's tunes, they always make it about ink. I mean, back then there were plenty of ink jokes, but it seems different ever since they started looking at these kinds of cartoons again in the 90s. Frigid Silver says, I've been added, but it's because usually of the association with them being hand-drawn with ink, making that a big trait of them. Lots of media portray them that way. Yeah, it's almost like it's the one thing that they have. What else do I want to use?
Mess with the shepherdess, you get
Sully, it's been a while.
imagination.
I can do this.
Scrappy says, yeah, that's what I thought. There's something more specific to it, but I could never explain it. Scrappy says, also, why do I always type thing with 2 eyes? That only started happening like a couple months ago. Where did it come from? Ah! Look, it's Sullivan. He's number 1. Also, this feels like younger Sully. By the way, just here's a weird ad. If you have not watched Monsters at Work, please watch it. Please watch it. It's an insane show. It's just insanity. And it's literally the sequel to Monsters Inc. Like, it's straight up the sequel to Monsters Inc. Like, you wanted Monsters Inc. to have a sequel? There it is. It's a show. It's several hours long. You wanted a sequel that drags on? There you go. You want world building? You want lore? You want lore that contradicts your headcanons for over 10 years? You got it! You got it! Please watch it. It's fun. This is Rick advertising Disney IP, as he usually does. Cause we Disney adults up in this bitch. Be thankful I don't do more. Also, I can't really call myself a proper one, because the wealthy ones go to like Disneyland and Disney World like every month. I get to go once a year if I'm lucky. Once every 5 years if I'm lucky. I'm planning on going again next year. I miss it. It's a fun place. I think my favorite part of it is that Zane did not hate it. Because I thought he would. Oops. I thought he would, because he doesn't jive with very, stuff of that sort. But he actually liked it.
Are you okay?
Who asked that? Sully, are you asking?
You're kidding! Here goes!
Chapter 1 is always dull. I'm always racing on my own. Oh, he does the pose. That's cool. I just noticed he does the pose when he does the big air. That's cute. I'm gonna see if I can get it again. There you go. There you go. That's satisfying. I love that.
Yeah, guess I just kind of went for it.
Oh boy. Scrappy says, I almost wanted to name Simon Sullivan. Glad I didn't. XD. Scrappy says, Sylvester was an alternate option too, but Simon works best. Free user says Pete shares a VA with my wonderful captain, so if God blesses us with his presence, he may be voiced. I'm going to eat an entire egg. That doesn't work. I'm going to eat. What do I eat? What's something I don't like? An onion? I'm going to eat an onion if they put Don Carnage on in Speedstorm, Dreamlight Valley, or even Mirrorverse. I swear. Because I know it's not gonna happen. Chip says, please watch Monsters at Work. There you go. Scrappy says, fuck, I know y'all watched Monsters at Work back in like, I think it was the beginning of the month or something. X3 face. I missed out on it though. Oh well. I watched Ink last eons ago and I kind of remember it, but not really. Never watched University. We could watch them sometime, because I like watching movies with you. Chip says, that show shook my fundamental core as a person. Scrappy says, I love how you guys are like Disney adults / POS. And of course, then there are Disney adults / NEG. You can't not like the Disney parks. Scrappy says, you can't not like the Disney parks. Like, seriously. Frigid Silver says, we're just N-tune siestas. Scrappy says, you can dislike certain parts of it, but you can't be a Disney park hater. Disney park haters have zero logic behind their hate. It's always really stupid. No, capitalism, no, evil mouse, evil greed, dystopia, we live in a society. BS. Scrappy says, I'm so sick of people making Mickey this evil figure of sorts. Like, give it a damn rest. He's just a fun guy who does fun antics. Strybeck sent an egg Rick. Chip says, you don't know true suffering unless you're a fan of modern Star Wars stuff. Scrappy sent an egg Rick emote. Chip says, everyone despises you for existing if you do. Strybeck says, I've always found it weird when people depict mascots as just an extension of their company's will. Yeah. Frigid Silver says, at Scrappy, being really tism-y today, but even in Epic Mickey they show that he really cares and wants to fix his mistakes. Strybeck says, like, okay, I can understand it to an extent, but when their canon personality doesn't match the depiction, it's weird. It's fun. What is this chapter? San Francisco awaits. Okay, Season 8, Part 1, Chapter 2, Race 1.
You won't be disappointed.
Who do we do now? Let's see.
This space ranger
Oh, I haven't done Beast in a while. He's also slow as balls. Win the race and use 5 charge skills. Okay. Strybeck says, case in point, Mickey doesn't strike me as someone with more than basic knowledge of trademarks. I could get. Okay, if you said, Frigid Silver, that you're getting Tissamy today, I could get the Tissamiest. Because I have my own like personal like headcanons on characters and such. And I mean, so many of them are not even aware of what they are. So it's just a thing that strikes me as weird, and I don't like people like putting their own like agendas on these characters that probably have no idea what they would be talking about, and it just makes me sad, and just because I empathize too much with characters, and it kills me. It kills me. I'm being that Drake meme right now. Being like empathizing with people, with real people, and then the nah man face. Empathizing with with fictional characters, and then yeah, that. It's me. The weasel. I'm special. I have a I have my own special form. Oh man, I'm so sad. uh, Let me show you the world. In this copyright-free land, this rendition barely sounds like anything that was in this movie. Um, okay, we are officially in the part of the stream where I'm just losing it. I'm just losing it. Scrappy says I can be the most tissimiest, but not in the way you guys are. Scrappy says tissimiest. Scrappy says same. It's frustrating as hell. Like, Mickey is not a fucking stereotypical capitalist. He's a fucking mouse who has a dog and does funny things to make people happy. That's it. That's all he does. Scrappy, you're gonna drive me to tears. Tribex says, I have the same issue with people giving characters medium awareness in fan works. I'm not... Okay. I'm gonna bring up concept number 2. I enjoy the construction of media and the construction of characters, of having like characters become a little bit self-aware on like, oh, I may be a fictional thing. I mean, case in point that Amazing Digital Circus, the second one, episode 2, I guess. That's my shit. That is some good stuff. I enjoy that when it's part of the plot. And I mean, when I write fan fiction, I like doing that too. I like deconstructing characters. I like pulling them out of their context and seeing them struggle with things. I wrote a series of stories of Figment the Dragon. Not sure if you are aware of these. They are posted online. I posted them online. They're all together. It's in oh boy. It's in Archive of Our Own. It's called Figment the Sparks Long After. I wrote fan fiction of Figment the Dragon, who doesn't even have a movie or a show. But because I felt for him, I just did. Frigid Silver, thanks for the clip of sorry guys, I broke him. Stravex says unless they are from stuff like Banjo-Kazooie where there isn't any fourth wall to speak of. I mean, I'm sure there is. And if we go into like if we bring Banjo-Kazooie into the into this sort of like self-examination, things are gonna get ugly. Things are gonna get ugly because they can. Let's if we go into the meta narrative, they can only get so sarcastic about their medium before it starts, you know, being uncomfortable. Not just for the public, but for them. Scrappy says, and you're laughing because you're sad. I'm so confused. Same. Pretty Silver, thanks for the thanks for the clip of a white fresh blaze, copyright free. Scrappy says, man, now I feel pressured to do that in my cartoon, but it's not what my cartoon is meant to be. Then don't do it! It's your thing, don't do it! Chip says, crikey. Pretty Silver says, literally me with OPAT. Well, yeah, that's why I like your story. Because you're doing a bit of deconstruction, then that's fun. It's fun to see. Scrappy says, my tune is meant to just be a cartoon. The characters do funny things and get into all kinds of stuff. They get romantic, they party and get drunk. They goof around and play games. They go on adventures. That's really all it's meant to be. Yeah. Chip says, Banjo-Kazooie breaks the fourth wall all the time. Yeah. Strabeck says, I used to read Smash Bros. Fan fiction, and whenever people in the universe referred to the series or company, it killed my immersion. Yeah, I don't remember what I did. I have Smash Bros. Fan fiction out there, people. You can find it. You can find it very easily. It's right there. It's right there, right in front of my salad. I think I used the Smash House model. Does anybody remember that? Okay, anybody that read Smash Brothers fan fiction is very familiar with the Smash Mansion or Manor, where they just put every character in Smash Brothers in this big ass house that had pretty much everything. And the characters between fights, they would just like hang out like nothing is like everything's normal. If you wanted to get really kooky, you would have a Master Hand and Crazy Hand as like the managers of the house, with Master Hand being the straight man and Crazy Hand just being wacky and silly and XD random. And then if you wanted to get really wacky, you would insert Sakurai into it for some reason. I don't know why. Anywho, I wrote a lot of fanfiction like that. I wrote fanfiction like that. I proofread one of the longest works in the English language, which was a Smash Brothers fanfiction. So yeah, I'm familiar with it. I'm very familiar.
Pirate's code. Anyone who falls is left behind.
No, I'm just gonna use my old reliables. Where's Stitch? Stitch. Stitch goes fast. Whew. Hi, Rigiro. Hello. Rigiro says hello. Hi. Scrappy says, I guess the only reason that I get that pressure to appeal to you is because for some reason I fear that if it doesn't have something that you really like, then you won't really care much about it. I'm gonna tell you that you should make stuff for yourself first and then for others. True, there's something good about it, your work having appeal that like brings people to... Oh, it's all Lilo and Stitch characters. It's good to have like widespread appeal so you can get more eyes on the work and like, you know, you can feel like, oh, it was worth it because people are reading it. But it doesn't have to be like that way. I personally have like already resigned myself to be like, yeah, win. My stories don't have much widespread appeal. I like writing it because I like writing weirdly about weird things. And I'm just like, I guess if people like them, cool. That's probably one of the best things you can do. Like, I'm just saying it here. One of the absolute best things you can do for me is to read my stories and tell me what you think of them. If you like them, cool. Tell me what you liked about them. If you hated them, sure. Tell me what you hated about them. If you have like any like, oh, I think this is happening because of this, and like, okay, cool. I like interpretations of my stories. Just it's a good feel. It's a good feeling. But I'm not gonna force people to read my stuff just because that's annoying. That's annoying. And me personally, I feel bad when I feel like I have to approach something. It like, oh, because this person that I know like made something, I have the responsibility to check it out. I almost always give it a try, but also everybody has to be reasonable on like, okay, we live in a very busy society where like lots of media is just competing for our attention all the time, and every market is essentially oversaturated. The thing with that is that that's kind of one of the reasons why my stories are so damn short. Because I know everybody's busy. Everybody has a lot to do. And I like to think, hey, if my stories are like 5 minutes long, like you can just read them in 5 minutes, maybe they'll be more approachable and more people will want to check them out if they're like little bite-sized things. I got super sidetracked. 64. The thing I was saying was, don't try to appeal to me. Just make stuff for yourself. I may check it out, but also have to be understanding that there's only so many hours in a day. That's why I like to, you know, respect people's time with the things I make. Why do you think I don't stream for like 7 hours like many streamers do? Aside from me wanting to respect my own time and, you know, only wanting to play a little bit because I also have other things to do. I also don't want to make it like, oh, I need to stay here like watching Rick for 5 hours and not do anything else. I'm like, no, everybody has things to do. I would make my streams even shorter, but then that would probably make it so that I'm gonna be doing more streams for games that are essentially short. Like, let's say a game that is 6 hours long, it could be 2 streams of 3 hours each, or it could be 3 streams of 2 hours each. Or worse, it could be 6 streams of 1 hour each. That would be a bit of a thing. Let's see. Scrappy says, blame my brain. I am blaming your brain 100%. Strebek says, oh my Lanta, the Smash Mansion. Frigid Silver says at Rigito, hi, we're getting chatty. Yeah, sorry about that. Scrappy says, I know I should do stuff for myself, but it's awfully hard. Damn, this peanut brain gotta care about me for once. Chip says, my experience with Mario fanfiction was almost entirely through Lemmy's Land. Yeah, that's another thing. You know how deep into the iceberg you have to be to read Mario fanfiction? Mario fanfiction is weird and obscure, and not many people have like read it. It's kind of like this secret society of people that write and read Mario fanfiction. It's not a very well-known thing. Trevik says, I saw a fan comic once where Simon and Richter find a picture of Sakurai 20 years ago, realize he doesn't look any older in the present, and the last panel is them trying to kill him with a cross in holy water. I think I know who that is from. I saw it too. It's fun. I think it's a wooden plank. Scrappy says, Rick, you ought to post the rest of your stories so I can read them. And a crying Rick. I know I have to. It's really hard. And I'm still having trouble with the places I choose to host my stories. Because it seems like at this point what I need to do is to like get a website and host it. But I don't think I can afford that. It's silly. I should probably try using that platform I saw last. I need to update that. But again, I don't have time. I need time. Maybe this summer I'll have time for myself and I'll finally be able to sit down and work on things. I'm hoping. Here's hoping. Shrybeck says, at Scrappy, there's a link to it in the ticker tape. Scrappy says, I bet I was oversharing again, wasn't I? Sorry, I have no impulse control ever. X3. Scrappy says, at Shrybeck, yeah, but Twitter, and I cannot read them all, and I have zero plans to get Twitter. That's one of the reasons that it should probably like motivate me to move my stories, because yeah, that's where I post them first. I post them to Twitter because that's the format I choose. That's my format of choice. But I know now it's impossible for people to read them if they don't have an account or are logged in, and I know a lot of people just do not, so I really need to consider moving them. Strebek says, I still want a continuation of the trial. Oh, Strebek, I'm gonna tell you this. The trial was a story that was kind of a test. It was a test. It was like the hello world of my story writing. I mean, it's not at all. It's not the first story I've ever written, but it's a story that I kinda set up and then forgot about. I could try writing something else about it, but it's hard. Cause what I'd like to do is, the reason why most of my stories are just one shot
Time to ride like the wind.
is because I like to just like come up with an idea, write a little bit about it, and just move on to the next one. I have commitment issues when it comes to projects. I can't stick to single things. I can't be like, okay, I'm gonna be working on this project for like an extended period of time. It's no. I have to idea, make thing, spit it out, move on to next idea, because I just can't. Must be ADHD or something, but I'm not going to just randomly say it is without a diagnosis. A diagnosis that I can't hopefully get because I don't know how to do it in this country, or like what the resources are, or how expensive it might be. And at this point, it's like I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. What matters is that I know myself. I'm trying to get to know myself, how I tick, and be like, okay, I know that if this happens, I do this. So let's try to make this happen so I can do this. I'm trying to just understand myself and see if I can just fool myself into being more productive by doing the thing that, you know, that the thing that companies do with like trying to find like dark patterns of like, oh, this is how you convince people to pay for things. This is how you convince them to like do this thing. I'm trying to find my own dark patterns and to abuse them for productivity. Yeah, I don't know if it works or like anything's happening, but I know I've managed to push myself to be productive sometimes by doing that. Also, what's the... Oh, winning. So yeah. I just saw the chat and I'm dreading because it gets rambly, or rather it gets scrappy, and I have to like be, oh boy, I need to drink some water before reading this. Then again, I'm not mad, because that's kind of the point of the chat. Otherwise, it just gets quiet for a long time, and then I'm like, well, what do I say? I have to fill in this with my own ideas, because nobody's giving me anything. So no, it's fine. Chip says Lemmy's Land had its own interpretations of the Mario cast that almost all of the dozens of contributors adhered to. Oh yeah, you know when you accidentally codify characters, that happens. Shrebex no, Scrappy. Scrappy says, that's understandable. I apologize if I put pressure on you. You can absolutely take your time. I'm just glad knowing that it's still something on your mind. I have the worst commitment to, oh my god, I have to work on it for 4 days maximum and then never touch it again for a year at most. Scrappy says, I need to finish that goddamn Flash games I played, dog, but there's so much to fill out and I haven't had proper motivation for it in ages. I mean, look at me! Look at me, I haven't gone through my For Affinity submissions for over a year, and I'm not somebody that's just like, okay, I'm gonna nuke them and move on. No, I need to see what everybody posted the last year or so that I haven't been able to get to, because I just do things. Or I don't do things. And because I haven't checked my submissions, I haven't posted my own stuff to For Affinity in 3 years. So I'm sitting on almost 3 years of stuff that I need to post and that I would love to share with people, but I haven't because... Yeah. Sorry, I'm just stressing out. Stravik says, that makes sense. I have the same problem. Pretty Silver says, leave it to a Disney Mario Kart game to get us riled up. You mean Riley up? It's emotions. Wait, it is that. It's Inside Out. It's fitting. It's thematic. Scrappy says, same with logos. I haven't made a logo in so long. I haven't had the chops for video editing, and IDK where it went. Scrappy says, brains are so fucking dumb. Also, I'm gonna let you know, viewership just like tanked the fuck out. That happens whenever I get to talk about like this sort of thing, or like my feelings or anything. it just completely destroys it because people don't want to hear this. People want to be like here, like haha, funny game.
Just
Or-
watch the hat, okay?
Or respectively, people are going through stuff and then they just hear me freaking out and stress out about things, and they don't want that. They come here to unwind and not to hear me like ramble about my problems. So it's like, I get it. I completely get it.
Somebody call for a diamond in the rough.
Playtime is over.
Also, who's counting? Who's counting viewership? It's not like it's going to affect me. It's not like oh no, I'm working towards partnership. I'm nowhere close to partnership. I'm not gonna get a partner. I'm not gonna be a Twitch partner like in ever. When am I gonna get 75 concurrent viewers? Never. That's just not happening. So of course, like, who cares how many people are watching if I'm not even there? I have this like huge set of plans for in case there's this sealed envelope which is labeled in case I get popular, which outlines the specific steps that I plan on taking and everything I need to do and how to keep things accessible for everybody. And like if chat were to get like insane and difficult to follow. Everything's already planned. I mean, I plan a lot of things. There's a lot of things that are already planned, like, you know, plans for getting popular, plans for moving, plans for getting lost, plans for losing things, plans for losing people, and especially plans on what's gonna happen when I'm not here anymore. And it's all set and ready. So all we have to do is wait for something to happen. Scrappy sent the oh no face. the emote, yeah. Free Silvers, thanks for the clip of Outside In. I think I'm getting too frantic and this is like getting clipped now. I don't know. Does that reflect poorly on me? Chip says we might need to reel things back in. Scrappy says we better stop before this gets potentially existential. I'm really sorry, everyone. Everybody's guilty. Stravik says like emergency maneuvers. I mean, are we talking cards or are we talking like live? Scrappy says Rick is like the best planner I've ever seen and it's crazy. And Scrappy says that last line hits. I promise you'll never lose me. Wah.
I am reformed criminal.
I'm gonna do
When
Mike.
you take my picture, be sure to get
Stravik
the
says,
side.
"You sure you don't like leaving things to you sure don't like leaving things to chance, do you?" Not criticism, by the way. I can sympathize.
I knew I liked you.
There's too many variables that you cannot control.
You want to make a trade?
Might as well
So,
keep the
for
ones
what?
that you
Anyone?
can in check,
Oh, I'm telling you, this car, she
or at
needs
least
to be
try.
driven.
So I can never say I never tried,
So long.
'cause I did. I tried.
Okay.
I tried. I really, really tried.
Bon voyage.
Did I make the leaderboard?
Oh, yeah, I just remember the Mike and Sully in Dreamlight Valley are based on their Monsters at Work versions, which is interesting. So people who have not watched that show might be a little bit confused when they play. I mean, it's your typical Disney synergy. When Mike is balancing, he looks like he's dabbing. Also, I think I like Mike's skill the most of all. Just you have doors and they just push you forward. Simple. And he's fast as shit. Trebek says, seeing this Aladdin's inspired track reminds me, did you know Jafar is named after Shahrazad's father? Oh boy, I had never read that name in English. I know exactly what you're talking about. Frigid Silver says, I had this old cars game I played on the Wii that featured Mike as a car. I bashed him off the road and ran him over every chance I had. What? What? Scrappy says, Scrappy says, I just pronounce it as Shahrazad. I'm pretty sure it's, well, I mean, no. Scratch that. Reverse it. Love me these obscure crew characters. Who are the crew characters for all of for all the Inside Out characters, by the way? I want to check. Oh no, Elsa! It's time for Elsa! Oh, I need to bring Elsa all the way to level what? 12. At least 12. Frigid Silver says he was from Mater National. Sorry. Oh gosh, there's a Mike car. I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember seeing like Cars versions of Pixar, like some Pixar clips in one of the Cars shorts. Chip says Shahrazad is how I pronounce it. Scrappy says that makes more sense, but Zaid instead of Zad fits better for me, in my opinion.
I really appreciate this.
Scrappy says at Frigid Silver that Cars game is greater than 8, capital O. Phase. Chip says I had several of the Cars games. Well, now I feel weird because I don't think I have any of the Cars games. Oh, let's see. Who do we put in Elsa's crew? Bruni. Yeah, I think Bruni is the one that contributes the most. Hey, it's Wesselton. Marshmallow. Yeah, Bruni. He adds to every stat. Wait a sec. I want to see something. Okay, the card is okay. Yeah, I don't have any other things for her card, but the plates. Oh gosh, there is a Let It Go plate. Snow Queen, Elsa. Oh yeah, there's the Pride. I forgot that there's the Pride thing. Frozen 10. Arendelle. You mean the Prindle? Sorry. That's a bit of an out of pocket reference. My apologies. When the raisins stay in the air for at least 12 seconds, I can do that.
to the Lee
Scrappy
family.
says, I never had it
Can't
either,
run
but I've
from
seen
me.
gameplay and
Hold
it's
on tight.
key smash. Like the word key smash, not an actual key smash. Alright, Elsa, use your famous fire powers. Sorry, that's really fun. Oh, it's one of these tracks. I love these tracks. The ones where you actually have to just stay in the air. Doors. I love when they do this. It's fun. But yeah, some of these races are like, hey, we're gonna make everything about jumps. And we're gonna put the items high up top, so you have to jump to get them. And then there's these boost pads in the air, and you have to like combo these acrobatics onto them. That's fun. I really like those. I like these races. It's fun. So much air. Hup. Yeah, I think I leveled up Elsa quite a bit.
Okay.
Okay. See, Mario Kart doesn't have this. I can never hit that last one. I can't wait to see what the music sounds like. This track is so glossy. I loved it. I can't wait to see the music without streamer mode. I'm probably gonna be playing this while I'm on vacation, because I gotta do the rest of the pass.
I knew I could do it.
Yes, you can. Hands in second place. That's such a slap. And Jumba. Jumba's just happy to be here. Chip says the Cars 2 game is a masterpiece, and I'm still almost certain Speedstorm's gameplay is based on it. A chip meant Cars. For YouTuber says there's a guilty pleasure of committing car crimes in the Cars games. That just seems like manslaughter. Car slaughter? Vehicular car slaughter. Scrappy, thanks for the clip of Frozen Flame Edition. Scrappy says, IDK, just call it burnt. Frigid Silver, thanks for the clip of Helsa. Scrappy says greater than 8 capital O phase. Frigid Silver sent a colon dash emote. Aw. Sad. Disappointed. Scrappy says, I like your clip name better. And Frigid Silver says, thanks! Colon capital D, capital D, capital D! Big smiley face. Too many mouths. No, I'm not buying that. Thank you. Oh boy. We're not even halfway through the freaking pass. Jasmine. I need a Jasmine level
Where should we
15.
go?
Oh,
I
yeah,
wanna see
30.
it all.
Easy peasy.
Shall we fly?
I'm gonna fly you to the moon. I'm mixing up 2 different songs here.
Race is about to begin.
Shavik said, sorry for banishing without a word. My keyboard decided to stop existing and I had to restart my computer. Aww. Why? You missed Helsa. Also, why does Celia sound so ASDFJKL? I had never heard that. I like the first time I heard Celia in English was when I watched Monsters at Work. Wild, just wild. Her voice in Spanish is a little bit more. I don't know. Seductive? I don't know how to explain it. She's a little bit more Valley Girl in Spanish. Oh yeah, Tiger.
Let me try. I have an idea.
Why can't we have trap remixes of Let It Go?
Go ahead, Raja. Let's play.
You know what? At some point, I may stream this game, not on Twitch, but like on Discord or something, so I can show you the actual music that this game has. Because it is part of the appeal.
This makes me very happy.
It is part of the appeal. Chip says Cars 2 was developed by Avalanche, who would later do the Disney Infinity games, which also lifted the vehicle mechanics directly from Cars 2, and the Cars 3 game did the same. Avalanche, that sounds familiar. Where have we heard of them? Trebek says, I figure it would be faster to say nothing than copy-paste letters from the chat to explain. Oh gosh. Scrappy says, I'm just always glad knowing I'm not the only one who has to deal with BS from technology. Strybeck, you could have just like copy and pasted B and R and B. Scrappy says, so basically like one of those ransom letters you see in media but in text form. Yeah, Strybeck. Strybeck says, no, I saw that right before my keyword stopped working. Okay. Chip says, she's voiced by Jennifer Tilly. Oh, I know her, I think. Frigid Silver says, thanks for the clip of A White Fresh Place Part 2. Strybeck says, at Scrappy, yeah, pretty much. Chip says, you can really hear the age in her voice now compared to when Monsters Inc. first came out. Yeah, it's almost like it's not like a couple months have passed, it's way more. For YouTuber says, go ahead, Raja summons her stand. It is her stand. Shavik says, I'm reminded of the time an Elsa cosplayer went out to help some people shovel their car out of the snow. If I had like cosplay that was also like socially relevant, I would also be doing shit like that. What am I gonna do dressed up as Wolf O'Donnell? I don't think I can mess with people or help them in any way while wearing that. Chip says Avalanche developed a certain divisive game last year that was the best-selling game. Oh yeah, a certain game. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that game. I played that game. I really like that game. I haven't had time to go back and play that game, but I want to play that game. I may play that game while I'm on vacation, but we'll see.
I've flown a magic carpet. This
Scrappy
should be
says,
easy.
I'd like to nominate Frigid Silver as Clipper of the Year already. X3 phase. Strawbeck says, I think the fact that they were dressed as a cryomancer is what made it so funny. See? I can't be that funny. That's why.
I tie my own.
My name, Stitch.
Win the race and activate 6 drift boosts.
First one there gets a parade,
I'm
right?
deciding my own future.
Oh, Aladdin. You so silly. You so scrunkly. Although the scrunkly one is Stitch. There. Now I'm the scrunkliest. I forgot about the volcano spot there or something. What are those even? Wee! Igita! Oh, I'm singing on the negative space of the song, if that makes sense. I don't know music terminology, so I have to use art terminology to describe music. I do have synesthesia, but it's nothing to do with that. It's just filling in knowledge gaps with other knowledge that doesn't quite fit the peg, putting the round thing in the square hole. But what else? What else do I have? You know, in between the the song wasn't like actually like doing anything, and then I was singing. Yeah, that. I was like, oh, it's negative space, so I just sang in it, kind of like a secondary chorus. I see. I'm looking at you, Stitch. Stitch does strike me as the type to be like, hey, look at me, look, and like, yes, I'm looking, what is it? No, look at me. I'm like, I'm looking, what do you want? What are you doing? What am I looking at? Wait, no, put that down. That sort of thing. Frigid Silver, thanks for the clip of the Strunkle Wars. Wow, that's a lot. I never thought freaking Speedstorm of all games would be getting clips. Thanks for that. I guess I pretty much scared everybody, huh? When I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a game that nobody cares about and it's gonna be so quiet. And it ended up being anything but. So, thank you. Randall? I have to use Randall here?
Come on, while we're young.
Okay, hold on, let me... I can't upgrade you much. 17, 18 is all I have. Scrappy says negative space of a song is really cool actually. I might steal that. Yeah. Scrappy says also no idea you had signies. Cool. :0. Surprise face. Scrappy says, oh, kind of like a call and response almost, or around IDK. It is kind of a call and response, but it's not intended to be one. But I make it one. That's good. That's good. Scrappy says, an echo. Free YouTuber says, Scrappy equals Stitch? Question mark. Stripeback all agrees with that. Scrappy says, I do have Stitch vibes. And then a blushy uwu. I genuinely like these streams because they're like a Rick talks about stuff sort of stream. Just nice to talk about whatever. Yeah, that reminds me, I do need to do like a VR chat sort of thing at some point. I may do that for my birthday. Would anybody be interested in like doing VR chat on my birthday again? Cause I'm up for that. My birthday is gonna be on a Tuesday this year. So it's gonna be on a day that I normally wouldn't stream, but I would definitely stream in order to have a birthday party. Chip says, my boy Randy, he needs his nerdy glasses. He's wearing contacts, he's fine, he can drive. Fred Silver says, at Scrappy, real. Chip says, I would. Frigid Silver says me colon capital D capital D capital D capital D. I haven't done them in a while. Scrappy says I admittedly feel sorta left out, but I wouldn't mind. I mean, I would still read chat. Remember that in those streams I do read chat like a lot. And yeah. Shavik says I'd be willing to try it out. I mean, if you have a computer that can handle VR chat,
I'm in the zone today.
why are you so sexy? If you have a computer that can handle VR chat, remember, VR chat doesn't mean you need VR, you just need a computer that can run VR chat. Do you know if your computer can run VR chat? Well, you can very easily test. Just get Steam, download VR chat, which is free, and run it on your computer. What the heck was that? And then you can see if you can run it. Do you want to know how easy it is to run? Well, Chip has ran it before on his laptop. Chip doesn't have a desktop. Chip does everything on that laptop. So I'm like, you might be able to.
Yes, sir.
You know what? This one time I think I had a dream that there was a Nintendo Direct, and then the in the headlines they were like, "Be ready to hang out with your friends from your Nintendo Switch." That's right. VR chat is coming to Nintendo Switch. I was like, "Oh no!" And then I woke up, and I'm like, "Oh, thank fuck."
Watch this.
Thank fuck that was a dream. But yeah, you do not need VR equipment to play VR chat. It's essentially a first-person hangout game.
Right.
It just happens that the people that have VR can move more than the people who are on their computers. I don't think I've ever taken this rail.
All me.
What was the... Oh, aerial stunts. I think I've done a few. Maybe? Sometimes when characters are balancing on the rails, it looks like they're dabbing. I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, yeah.
Randall, you sound interesting.
You all got what you deserve.
Let's see. Chip says he's not wearing contacts because he's squinting. Yeah, oh, he is. That's not safe, Randall. You shouldn't be driving. Are you driving? Are you fucking... Are you driving without your glasses? Maybe, okay, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he does have his contacts in, but he's just now he's just squinty out of habit. Strappy says, well, I know, but I'd be like the only one not actually in VR chat. Stravic says, I keep meaning to go on VRC, but I'm always too busy procrastinating. Yay. Scrappy says, Randa would be cute when flustered, I feel. I think you can find that very easily as fan art. Stravic says, in theory, I just need to plug my Ethernet cable in. Huh. Chip says, Nerdy College H Randy is my favorite. Oh my gosh, you have a thing for nerds. Is that what you see in me? Scrappy says, I don't have Steam either, and no plans to since I don't play games often, so I feel like it would be a waste of money. Scrappy, it's not a subscription service, it's just an account. Shrebek says, that's settled. This weekend I'll see if I can run VRC. Yay! Scrappy says, wait, Chip is on laptop only? Huh, didn't know. Chip says, VR chat is free. Ridjo says, I'm also laptop only. Scrappy says, yeah, but don't you have to pay to get Steam? Or do you just have to have a Steam account? Chip says, no, you just need a free Steam account. Freddy Silver, thanks for the clip of Randall is visible. Oh yeah, he is visible. He's not doing any of his bullshit invisibility stuff. Shark says VR chat on Switch would tank harder than said Switch's frame rate. I know. Scrappy says, oh, okay, knowing that I'm a little more likely to invest, but again, shit computer moment. I think there's like online, there's like things of minimal devices that run VR chat. I think there's some guides online. You might be able to find something. And they're like, here, this very cheap laptop runs VR chat. Also, hi, Distra, hello. Yanjar Bin, hey, column 3. Stryback sent a dab emote. Wow. Scrappy says, I get like 2017/2018 PTSD from dabbing. XP. Scrappy, I dab unironically sometimes when I'm like feeling wacky. Pretty Silver says, desert music with synth goes hard. Desert music in games is so good. Yeah, although I tend to not like desert levels too much. They are kind of not my favorites. Strybeck says, they are a new prescription. Scrappy says, I can find that as fan art? Noted. Colon, capital D, capital D, capital D. Scrappy says, time to find blushy Randall art. Chip says, I mean, back in the MU fandom, I interacted with a bunch of Randys set during the film, and they were super adorable. Scrappy says, Rick, that is cringe. I still love you though, smooch. Colon 3. Strybeck says, I live for Phrygian dominant music. Oh wow, look who's like showing off their knowledge of music. Hey. But yeah, I'm giving you a heads up. People, you have one. If you do not have a VRC compliant device, you have 1 month to find one. Or even just borrow one. If you want to be part of Rick's super awesome birthday party where he will actually approach you and hug you. Because he's in VR and has full body tracking.
Time for a new adventure.
Elsa, you're so yas.
What do you think we'll see
Okay,
today?
I want to do Celia because I want to hear her lines. We're gonna get wacky. Free Silver says, we're all furries. We're cringe but free. Scrappy says, Phrygian sounds like phlegm. Scrappy sent a big blushy face. Rick, you're only getting me more antsy to get VR chat. Hey! Then my plan worked. Oh, she's fast. It was just winning, right? Yeah, just winning.
Do not make me mad.
Well, I can't see what her skill does because I'm too far away from everybody else. Not under the sea. We're way above the sea. This is just a puddle. There is no trouble. Not under the sea. We have nothing else to fear because there's no creatures under here. I just did that. I rhymed that word with itself. Fuck! That was so bad. That was so bad. What was that? It's fine. I'm super ahead. I'm very ahead. Also, everything is glowing. Everything is bloomy and glowing. Also, it's nice to see the kind of like horsepower that the Steam Deck has, huh? Pretty much like most people, me included, are expecting the Switch successor to be at least this powerful.
That is it.
It should be at least this. Okay, sorry, I just saw chat. Oh no, damn it! Why? Why? Starbucks says free fringe even. Oh, we are very fringe. Scrappy says actually no, Phrygian sounds more like frigid. Scrappy says Phrygian silver. Wow. Scrappy, thanks for the clip of under a puddle. Chip says, apparently that's not Jennifer Tilly. In this game, she's voiced by Roxana Ortega. She's doing a great job, though. Frigid Silver, thanks for the clip.
Fuck!
Oh,
That was
sorry,
so bad. That was.
oh my gosh, I just heard myself. What? What was I saying? What was I doing? Yeah, Pretty Silver, thanks for the clip of the Disney police finally gonna catch Rick. They can't catch me if I'm going fast. I'm doing parodies of their songs. It's free. Scrappy says, I thought the fuck came from the game, LMAO. No, it's, I was opening a clip. This is why I don't like to open clips while I'm streaming. Am I finally gonna get anger? I hope I can get anger. I'm Mankey.
Just so you know, 11 eyes are very useful on the track.
Does she have it? Oh, she does have 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Reach the top, win the race, and use 9 skills.
I don't.
Let's Jumba.
Just step back and watch the expert.
Jumba again. Pretty Silver says need to have that as a notification for Rickle's streams. Yeah, sure. Use the clip.
Am I? And what am I doing?
Don't start without me.
This does not violate terms of my exile.
Does it not? Oh yeah, it's racing, I guess. Also, I brought this up in another stream, but I'm just gonna bring it up again because like Frigid was not there. I think he was not watching my streams yet. It's fun how all these like Disney games, all what they have in common is that they all feature like alternate versions, like canonically alternate versions of characters. Like we have Mirrorverse, which features like mirror world versions of the characters, were not the actual ones. The actual ones have no idea that their counterparts are like fighting this eternal battle that they can never win. Then you have Dreamlight Valley, which are essentially, oh boy, that was bad. Dreamlight Valley, which are essentially the imaginary friend versions of your, like, they are the imaginary friend version of like Disney characters because they are all like part of what you came up with as a kid. I think that's kind of that's the idea behind them. And then you have Speedstorm, which is actually there's this AI called the RB that decided, hey, I'm gonna make a Disney racing game, so I'm going to come up with all these racer versions of characters. So yeah, in story, justified, all these racers are not the actual characters, but just the versions that an AI came up with. I think this also applies to Lorcana, like the trading card game, because I think those are also like alternates. It's all alternates. You can never have, Disney is like, you can never have the originals. Like, you will, like, you have to come up with an explanation that says these are not the originals. Shrebek says versions designed specifically for the crossover. Yep. Pretty Silver says variants, if you will. Yes. Sharks is kind of how everyone in Smash Bros. Is a toy of the actual character. Yeah, I hope people understand that, and that's why all the Smash Brothers fan fiction makes no sense. And it's when like that's a pet peeve, I guess, when people in their stories are like, oh, I'm like taking a break from like saving the kingdom to like fight in Smash, and I'm like, not really. It's more like, you think you're Mario, you have his memories, but you're just a facsimile of him. And boy, do I love that. Does anybody else love that? Replica-based angst. When a character is like, I'm not the real one, I have to live to like their like legacy and expectations that others may have. Because I look like them, I act like them, I sound like them, I'm supposed to be them, but I'm not. I love that stuff. It's one of my favorite topics to write about. It's just so fun. And that's why I play all these Disney games, because they just tickle that part of the brain. Chip says, just like Kingdom Hearts, all the character versions there are alternate to the main versions. Aha! They've been doing it for a while. Frigid Silver says, and the epic Mickey variants are all forgotten variants. This verse says, in your interpretation, does Bowser have ears? No, I think he probably just had like reptile holes that we cannot see. Bowser with ears is a cursed thought. Chip says, digital facsimiles. Yeah. That means the Figment that is here is not really Figment. But like, that's the thing. I already wrote a story about a digital facsimile of Figment. Kind of. More than one. Stravik says, it's an easy way to avoid worrying about canon. Scrappy says, digital facsimiles is a really cool concept actually, damn. Oh, Free Silver meant scrapped. Yeah, forgotten/scrapped. Okay. Scrappy says, like Smash Bros. Being toys is cool. Scrappy says, at Free Silver saying scrapped. Scrappy says, hi! In a happy face. Carrot W carrot. Scrappy says, JK. And then Scrappy says, Oyer Hifajigiji. You key smash on chat less than before. And I noticed because I find myself having to come up with less weird noises to read out your key smashes. Also, hi Conan, hello. Conan says, hello everyone, then a waving Rick. Hi. Frigid Silver says at Conan, hello. Stravik says, you are a toy. Distress says, well, I struggle with that as a real life mental health issue, so no, I don't love it. Huh. I don't know what to say about that. For YouTuber says, I would get into the duplicate versions, but that's spoilers for series. Chip says, Meowser says hi. Well, that's different. Scrappy says, at Distra, I didn't know there was an issue for you. Condolences for you. Colon, opening parenthesis twice, sad face. Shark says, bottom noises. Scrappy says, I've been intentionally trying to key smash list. Yeah. I am distressed and Jan Jarvin for Conan.
I prefer to be called evil genius.
I've gotten no, okay, let's do Mike just to make these go faster, because we can just skip stretches of the track with Mike.
I'm gonna win this.
You like cars, huh? Because I got a really nice car.
Oh, nope. Sorry. I used the loading screen to check out my DMs. Well, not DMs, also group chats I'm in, and then I saw something, and for a brief moment I considered doing something, and then I looked closer, and I said, oh, nope, I'm not doing that. I'm glad I wasn't just fully distracted, otherwise I would have made a mistake that I would have to wiggle out of later, and I'd rather not. I love this track. This is the Jungle Book track. Whoa, what did Calhoun do? I just saw her like blast 3 people. And Sully just blasted 3 people. See, the first chapters are not that competitive because I am overpowered. That's the thing about this game that can make it a bit like tough to get into, is that you have to level up your racers. If your racers are not the right level for the race, well, they're not gonna win. It's gonna be almost impossible for you to win because your speed is like speed, acceleration, everything is gonna be much lower than everybody else's. So you are actually not evenly matched. Your stats in the race depend on your level. So yeah, being overpowered, cool for the first chapters, and then it becomes a problem.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
Conan and Ginger are into Distra. Scrappy says, if I do key smash, I'll try and make it more flowy, like easier to say. Frigid Silver says, Mini looks weird for some reason. Also, Rabbit spotted. Yeah, Mini looks very angular. I guess it helps to like sell their designs as computer generated, making them all very angular. Although you can still very much see that Baloo's belly is very round.
Oh, that's Wazowski with a Z. I am on it.
This dress says Zyke Miowski XP face. Yeah. Oh, it's the Pirates of the Caribbean track. I actually like this one a lot. Oswald! Chip says, I desire to be similar to these. Wow. Fun fact, I've never watched The Jungle Book. That and many other movies. I have never watched The Jungle Book. I've never watched Robin Hood. I've never watched Mary Poppins. I don't think I remember watching the Aristocats, like, at all. I haven't watched Fantasia or Fantasia 2000. I am a fake Disney adult, I'm sorry. And the reason for that is I'm waiting for the right moment. See, there's something that this is my own take, by the way. Another trademark to Weasel take. Watching a movie on my own, like one of these like historical movies of like that almost feels like where were you when you watched it? It feels weird to just be one day I'm just gonna watch it. I'm just gonna put it on my TV and sit in my room alone and watch it. I don't want to do that. I would prefer to watch it with other people, particularly people who have watched them and people who have not watched them. That way I can get like all the angles of the experience and also make it be a nice memory. So I'm saving all those movies to hopefully when I have time to be able to share them with other people. The problem is that I have become really bad at scheduling things as of late. People who have been around me for a long time can probably tell that we used to watch a lot more things. Like a lot more. Every weekend we would have like several watch parties. But yeah, I've been busy. I haven't been able to find the courage to schedule something. It's just been a mental thing. Scrappy said at chip H. Frigid Silver says Bunoy. Scrappy says I haven't watched it either, unsurprisingly. X3. Well, I believe you. Shrevek says Baloo's belly has more polygons than Space Jean's ass. What? Also, I haven't seen Space Jean in a long time. I remember that he came to my stream once, and that was it. Like, once. Wait, what is this track? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this track? Oh, is this the abstracting? Is that a track? Huh, Imagination Race. Scrappy says, I watched The Fox and the Hound years ago. Oh no, I have watched that one several times. I like it a lot. Scrappy says, thank you. I can't watch anything on my own. Okay. Scrappy says, if I watch a movie, I must watch it with someone. Doesn't matter if it's new or old. Shrek says, same. I used to watch Nailed It with my sister and her boyfriend when he came by, but it stopped being fun after she moved out. I do have things that I have to watch or listen to on appointment with people. I have things I like to only watch when I'm with Zane. We have YouTube channels that we only watch together. Oh look, Tim is also playing Elden Ring. And also for a while, we were listening to Welcome to Night Vale together. But we haven't had time to actually, to listen to episodes. We have gone to the live shows though, so there's that. I think there's also other things that I only watch or do with people from the servers, so there's a lot of that. Frigid Silver says, hopefully you get the best experience whenever we watch Tailspin. Frigid, you need to schedule that. I made you Czar, film Czar in the server to give you the agency to just say, we're watching this at this time. You can suggest, and I can try my best to try to make time for it. We might need to extend ourselves a little bit further from just weekends though, because my summer is gonna be very packed on the weekends because I have 2 conventions, I think a Ren fair. I wasn't going to do a Ren fair. I added a Ren fair to my schedule yesterday. I'm probably going to Vegas. I mean, I'm going to Phoenix tomorrow, but also going to Vegas that very night. It's weird. We'll see. We'll see. So I'm probably spending this weekend on Vegas. Chip says it was much easier back during COVID. Right. That also helped a lot. I think I was always wondering what changed. And true. I think that's what changed. I need to upgrade you. Because at some point they're gonna be inside out characters only. And I only have him. I'm gonna use Beast in the meantime. Free Silver says, the fuck was Angry Riley's face? Was that Angry Riley's face? Where is it? I didn't see it. Where is it?
I will do my best for Belle.
Trebek says, let's just say it has enough polygons to crash VR chat. Oh. Scrappy says, y'all go to y'all's Ren fairs. I'll be at my Stimpy fair. Greater than, capital, 3. I was about to say capital 3. Okay, let me repeat that. Y'all go to y'all's Ren fairs. I'll be at my Stimpy fair. Thanks, Scrappy. Thank you. Frigid Silver says, I have power. And then the gold please emote. IDK when we would do these. I gotta ask everyone. Yeah, that's why we put these out. You have to just show up to the at the server and be like, we want to do this. Who's up for this? And then we check. And if we have enough people, we just do it. Shark says she's a crew person thing. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the crews. I haven't checked the crew things. Let's see, Meg, the Forgetters, Fritz, Frank and Dave. Oh gosh. What is this? Is this fearful? Oh my gosh, that means there's an angry one. But I don't have... Okay, hold on, I need to go... Do I have the things? Where are they? Okay, one sec, I need to find them. Okay, I need to go back to the start. And then in the racers. And then all the way down here. And then I need to check anger, even though I still don't have them. Oh, I really do not have him. Wow. That means I cannot check, but I think I know what you mean. It was a thing. I don't want to spend for these packs just to unlock characters. Who does that? Oh, it refreshed. Free thing. Okay, sorry. Now can I do what I was doing?
I will do my best.
Scrappy says, I'm free, in quotes, every day, but I do struggle making equal time for all my friends because I always feel bad teaching people to go talk to other people. And Scrappy blows a kiss. You welcome. Frigid Silver, thanks for the clip of and everyone laughed.
Alright.
If there are Ren fairs, are there Stimpy fairs?
I have to do this.
Woo! Eyes on the prize.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
He sounds very menacing. Why would he say that? There's nothing you can do to stop. Like, my dude, you're not a villain. I mean, you kind of are, but you aren't. Stop trying to be one. Oh, I got confused because I'm used to a layout that goes in a U-turn right there, but I guess this is not that one. Oh, the cups. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a different layout than I'm used to. I like it better though. Oh boy, oh boy. I love this. I love this place. This is a really good racetrack. It's really good. Oh yeah, their special skills work differently if you like shoot them forward or shoot them backwards, and if you just press the button or if you charge them. That's true for most skills. So yeah, it's not like Mario Kart where they only have one use. Here they can have up to 3, I believe. Okay, let's see what this one does if I just tap the button. Okay. Free Silver says this stage is great in all caps. Yeah, it is. I really like it. Has anybody counted how many times Rambly has done his little thing in a loop? Wow. Okay, I need 5 more to unlock Disgust. Oh, there we go. I need a character from Inside Out. Well, you're the only one I have. So I guess I'm gonna have to level you up all the way. Cool. Scrappy says probably more than 500. Yeah, I guess you could calculate by just extrapolating in what second of the stream I added it versus like what second we're on. It might be very easy to answer with the VOD. Oh yeah. Oh no, I didn't put the crew down. Oh well. Oh well. You cannot go back at this stage. Win the race and activate 5 manual boosts. I think I know how to do that.
Time for an adventure.
Manual boosts are the ones where you have to fill in the gauge. This is a manual boost. The ones where you have to press A. You fill the gauge up there. He feels heavy. He feels heavy. Also, I just noticed that white part is us passing through abstract, like the abstract space. Whoa, what is that? Wait, who's that? Oh, Elizabeth. She's got like Tron trails. Come on. How did you avoid that? Me? 4? Now in theaters. Wait, that's not Disney. Oh yeah, do not touch her. Oh yeah, speaking of Elizabeth Swan, Frigid, I noticed I allowed you into my alliance in Mirrorverse. Sorry, we're gonna air out our stuff in public. The Rift raids. Did you like ninja like the top spot? You did. You definitely ninja the top spot when I thought I had it. I mean, I have nothing against it. Second place is perfectly fine, but yeah. Stavo. As you can see, people do not do much for the raids, which kind of leaves it open for just anybody to take him. I also want a little bit of that though. And I am a very busy weasel, so I get sad sometimes when like, oh no, I'm not gonna have time. Freddy Silver says, my brain clicked pieces together and realized that the little item box icons reminds me of the guy from Disney Universe. Does anyone remember that game? Not me, I don't think so. Conan says, Fear as a weasel body type, and then Eggrick. Yeah, he does. Oh boy, he does. Frigid Silver says, you slammed Hortensia back to Wasteland. I didn't even notice. Hortensia being like, you destroyed everything I had, and me being like, I don't even know who you are. Strybeck says he does. I could totally see him as a weasel fidgeting with his little paws. Well, now I need to see that. We need Inside Out, furry edition. Lilo. Oh, Lilo? Really? Level 18 Lilo. 25 is good enough. Free Silver, thanks for the clip of Despicable. I'm glad you caught that. Free Silver says, so I kinda just pop in when I can. Scrappy says, Hortensia would be a good name for a pig. I mean, it's a flowery name. At least in Spanish. Oh, this track. I don't think this track... Has this track... Okay, if this track has popped up, I think we were all distracted. But yeah, this is a nice track.
I practiced a lot for this.
This is a fun track. I like it because it has a lot of like choice on where you want to go. But you also kind of have to know where you're coming from. Also, which configuration of the track you're getting. In this case, this is a good configuration. Not the best, but it's a good one. Oh, no, it's a good one, actually. Because I love this part. Well, normally when I'm not doing like a, just a random skill, I like to follow a determined path. Which would make me easy pickings if I ever played this game multiplayer, but I don't. So it's fine. Oh, this one doesn't have the variants that I like. There's one that has a little bit of a rail that you can use. I mean, this one also has rail, but not where I was expecting it to be. This one has rail here, where I get to jump on top of two rails. Here I am, using the special on this stage that is supposed to be played in a very specific way. I'm gonna go up here. I never go up here. So I'm going to shake things up. For YouTuber says the projectors in Epic Mickey. Of course. Strybeck says Horten. See ya. Wow. Strybeck says I always liked the whole idea of traveling into movie screens. For YouTuber says Lilo's ability is so creative. I do like it. I like it a bit. Also because it takes over. It's like Jesus take the wheel for a little bit. So it's kind of difficult to. Also, I think you're also invulnerable. You cannot get hit by anything. Strybeck says the spider episode in the Magic School Bus was built around that premise. Can you believe that I've never watched the Magic School Bus? I'm not that old. That's why. Scrappy says 16mm projector from Elmo. Greater than 8 capital O. Chip says, I remember that episode. Wait, is this the imaginary boyfriend? No, helicopter pilot. Helicopter pilot? Who is this guy? Wait, is this the guy that like that Riley's mom is horny for? It is! It is! I forgot about this guy! I forgot cool! I get to use Baloo. I love my 3 options in this race: Baloo, Mowgli,
Scares me.
and Fear. Nothing scares me. Well, this guy though. The freaking juxtaposition of these characters makes him like leveled up enough. It's a weird combo. I'm gonna go with Baloo because he has. Because he's level 25. Scrappy says, I watched it once. I don't remember it, but a notebook I have says that I did. Free Silver says, I'm younger than you and I watched the Magic School Bus. See? I'm just out of touch. We're out of touch. Scrappy says, come, fly with me, Gachinya. And Scrappy greater than 8 capital O. I remember now. Stravek says, it had the Mantis Kaiju. Chip says, yes, that's the imaginary boyfriend of the mother. Free Super says, yeah. Stravek says, damn, that's a deep pull. Conan says, it is. Free Super says, they really outed her out in front of her husband. Also, hi Kai. Hello. Kai says, yo. Scrappy, thanks for the clip of Elmo laugh. Did I laugh like Elmo? Is that what that sounded like to you? Well, now I feel insecure about my laugh. You're making me not laugh.
Race is about to begin.
Free Silver, thanks for the clip of creative title here. Something about your nose, Baloo? I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. I was thinking about my own thoughts. I was meta thinking about thoughts, which is actually something I actually do a lot, actually. Delicious. I like it when Baloo says, let's get loose, because I just interpret it in ways. Yes, break all this pottery.
I'll pick a pawpaw or two.
A pawpaw? Oof. What's the mission? Oh, just win the race. I love it. Every time I check the mission, it's always just win. Just, oh yeah, win the race. Oh yeah, win the race. Oh yeah, win the race. Pumpkins. Why pumpkins though? Are these not pumpkins? I'm like, are there even pumpkins in the jungle? I don't associate pumpkins with the jungle. They are very, you know, pilgrim, very fall fruits. Are they fruits? Are pumpkins fruits? I mean, not in the traditional sense, no, but like, I mean, I know they are gourds, but they are used for sweet things, I guess, for the most part. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm baby. Baby weasel, baby weasel, baby weasel.
Out of sight.
Scrappy says, I was afraid that would happen. I called that clip of you laughing Tickle Me Rick TMX very long ago, but you had no idea what it was a reference to. No, I knew. Scrappy, when I was a kid, Tickle Me Elmo TMX was like everywhere. It was in all the freaking toy catalogs, and it was like, it was this whole thing, and I know that people were fighting for those. I knew about it. I didn't even know why people were just so excited about it. I think I think even when I was a kid, I was like, oh man, they are really like pushing the marketing for this, huh? Even though I was like a toddler, I could understand. Yeah, this is like people are hyping this. So I did know about that. It's just like I didn't take that much. I didn't take offense to it because it was not just straight up called "You're laughing like Elmo." It was kind of like, oh, this is your rig. You can tickle him, like tickle me Elmo. But I'm not calling him Elmo. No, you did. Kai says your laughter sounded like Mudley from Wacky Race. Really? That I had never heard that. Like, I know the character. I'm like, I had never heard anyone call me that. Chip says, now remembering that sketch from Mad TV where Elmo makes a dirty bomb and Big Bird gets radiation poisoning. Scrappy says, I can't hear it as Mudley. It's not a wheeze. Like wheeze, like WHEEZE. Scrappy says, Weasel is still #1, baby. Kai says, Wheeze, of course. Scrappy says, I swear I sent that clip and it confused you, huh? But yeah, I had a TMX. Scrappy says, also the Spanish version of the box is Strabeck says, the wiki just called them ripe fruit. Might be something native to India. Ah. They look like pumpkins though. Chip says, one of the first internet videos I ever saw in my life was Tickle Me Elmo TMX on fire. What the fuck? Scrappy says, I have a video of me constantly lifting and shutting the box as a 2-year-old and laughing my ass off. Something was really funny to me about voices being abruptly cut off. Man, the tism. The tism is too much. Frigid Silver sent a YouTube video.
Oh, the silly monster. Guess who's behind the blanket?
Okay, here I am making fun of you for like laughing at noises that cut off. And okay, point taken. Point taken.
Remember, a hero's only as good as his lap time.
That's right.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Free Silver says, thanks for reminding me of this video. I opened it, I tried muting the video, I couldn't, it just played in its entirety.
Let's go, let's go.
Kai says, kaboom. Scrappy says, H, 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 H. Pegasus. Holy crap! That was a weird, like, path I just took. I don't think I've seen the track do this. This layout is weird. Left? Let's see where left goes. Okay, left seems to be one of the safer ways of doing this. It's very inoffensive. Still love the shiny part of this track. What is the mission? Win the race and drift for at least 20. Hey, I'm doing that. I'm drifting. See? I'm drifting. I'm gonna take this part again because this is the fun way of doing it. A piece. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, music notes. I wonder who those are for. Also, do I have Ralph? Do I have Ralph? I haven't used Ralph. Scrappy said, what is that? Scrappy says, Uji dessert video good. What's your suji? Yeah. Yeah. Strybeck sent the lol emote from Seraphil. Strybeck says, tie me down and tickle my foot paws relentlessly, Rick. Conan sent 3 laughing Ricks at Frigid Silver's video. Scrappy, thanks for the clip of Killer. Frigid Silver's Frigid Silver says at Scrappy's clip, a new core memory. Strybeck says, I saw something similar long ago. And then he links a video that I don't want to open. What the fuck is this? Oh man, why are we getting into like edgy let's kill Elmo territory? We know better than that. We're almost 30. At least me. Scrappy says, I saw a video of someone running over a Douglas fir, Gemi singing Christmas tree with an ATV, and it was super HHHH. Stravik says, I've seen at least a dozen vids of singing Christmas trees jump scaring cats. Scrappy says, Ch, and then the face. Kai says, did you also remember they arrested Bert episode, Chip? Frigid Silver, thanks for the clip of the weasel was too stunned to speak. Stravik says, this one is my favorite, and then he links another video. I'm not gonna play these anymore. I can't do this. No, cancelled. Cancelled. Absolutely cancelled. The video is Cat Scared of Christmas Tree. Chip says, yes I do. I vividly remember every single Mad TV Sesame Street sketch. Scrappy says at Stripex video, what the fuck they dubbed the audio over? That is not the music that Douglas Fir plays. Of course, Scrappy would know this. Of course Scrappy would know this. I'm not surprised anymore. Nothing surprises me anymore. Everything is suffering. I'm so tired. Win the race and stun 5 opponents. That's hard to do. That is really hard to do. Shark says, did they? I'm not familiar enough with them to know for sure. Scrappy says, how come you get to shit on me for my fixations, but you say nothing about Fidget Silver and his epic Mickey rebrush stuff, XD? Why are you getting pissy over me calling you out when you're the one that wants attention from the weasel? Checkmate, atheists. Why are you sparking drama in my chat? Huge drama, get in here. See, this is what I remember. This road doing a loop, well, half loop, a U-turn basically. This is the layout that I remember. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't fight while I'm racing. I can't read your chat. I can't defuse the situation. stop apologizing because then I have to read that, and it's not as good as when I do it. I'm never going to give your heartfelt comments a good, like, I'm not going to honor them by reading them. Instead, they're just gonna sound weird. Okay, let's see. Strybeck says, all I know is that cats jumping twice their height will always be funny. Freed Silver sent a greater than colon 0 surprise face, Angie. Scrappy says, I'm not, I'm just teasing you guys. I promise I'm not actually mad over that, lol. I'm kidding. And a crying Rick. Kai says, I figured. Freed Silver says, have me eyes on you. In the fall help emote. At Scrappy, by the way. Scrappy says nothing personal at Frigid Silver. Hope that didn't actually offend you. And 2 semicolons for crying. Frigid Silver says and ears too while I'm at it. And Frigid Silver says at Scrappy, nah, we're all good. And I just cut my feet because I leaned on the cord a bit too hard. Kai says, Freed Silver is very observant to you now, eye to eye. I have an idea. Chip said, eye to eye. You know, the classic song. Are we finally getting the helicopter pilot? Yes! Fly with me. Use it with these racers. Fear. Makes sense. There's so much left in this chapter. I'm tired already. Tell me when you get tired of this game.
I'll bring honor to us all.
Yes, you will, Mulan.
Do this.
Scrappy says, question, has your graphics card ever shut out? Like, has it just gone haywire and shown up glitchy colorful static? Yes. Actually, it's starting, my graphics card is starting to fail.
I'll have to make this
Scrappy says, or capture card, I mean. No. No, the only way my graphic card fails is by, doing that thing. You know when I sometimes start the stream and there's no audio? That's my graphics card failing. You know when the frame rate goes to shit at random and I have to restart it? That's my graphics card. I mean, not my graphics card, my capture card. So yeah, no, my graphics card is holding up. Graphics card is fine. For the most part. The stream that you're currently watching is being rendered by my graphics card.
Oh, one more time.
So, yeah, it still works. My fairly powerful graphics card is also the reason why I can do VR chat streams to begin with.
Oh my.
Because remember, in that case, my graphics card has to both render the graphics for my VR and also process the video for streaming. So yeah, it's a good graphics card. They charged me extra at customs to get it across though, even though it was an older model. I hate when they do that. I hate when Mexican customs is like, well, this looks expensive. We don't know how much it's worth, but it looks expensive, so we're gonna charge you. And be like, it's not. It's a piece of equipment from like 2014. Why are you charging me for it? It's not even new. It's an old hand-me-down graphics card. Why? Sorry, I'm very salty over that because it was really annoying. I had to pay a fee for that. Freddy Silver says she can finally have an affair. Oh boy. Scrappy says rip Rick's graphics card, crying face. You don't want my graphics card to fail. If it fails, that's the end of streams until I can get it replaced. That would be bad. Hell, it would be the end of a lot of things. My graphics card is crucial for a lot of the things I do.
You can trust me.
Can I though?
Interesting. Whoa.
Freddy Silver, thanks for the
I like it.
thanks for the clip of Fly With Me. I wonder if I can do this with 20, level 20. Yes. Who is gonna be in your crew? Who's on your side, Hans? Wait, where's your crew? Oh. Oh, your horse. Your horse, the only one that walks beside you. And I guess all these people. Makes sense that your horse would be the best one for you. Scrappy says, or no, never mind if it still does work. Whoopsie. I get it. I mix things up. Scrappy says, you can trust me, says the sociopath. Free Silver says, trust in me. Okay, Ka, whatever you say. I haven't watched Jungle Book, so I don't know the context.
On my honor.
Ha. I'm kidding. I do know a little bit of that. I've actually never watched the scene, but I kinda know the context. Or maybe I did watch it when I was like 4 years old.
Say goodbye while you still can.
Look at all these very good people racing carts. All very upstanding citizens. Very upstanding citizens. I didn't do that. I'm not cheating. Oh boy, level 20 is not enough. Giddy goodness. Level 20 is not enough to win this race unopposed. I'm gonna have to try really hard. I'm gonna have to try really hard to get anywhere. This is what the game being challenging looks like. Pete, I'm coming for that booty! Man, the synth has got very 80s. No, Mulan, no! No, Pete, no, fuck! What the shit? See, this is what happens when you don't level up your characters enough. I just wanted to show you. It's an example of what happens. This is what happens when you don't level up your characters enough. But it's okay, Big Ribbon has got it under control. Or maybe not. Da 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 bap beep 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 bap bum beep 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 bum beep 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 beep. See, sometimes getting air does stop you. Alright, I hope she gets nailed in the arrows. Or not. Get arrowed, bitch! Ha! Evil. See, when he's starting the race, he's all nice, and then like he just goes and stabs you. It's like, but we're playing cards. No, stabs you.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hands, you bitch. Freddy Silver says Hans gets what he deserves. Not enough. I made him win. Conan says Weasel is going turbo. Strybeck says, fun fact, did you know Hans is probably based on an evil mirror? And that might be why he reflects the emotions of people he talks to? Oh, he's like character redacted from the Ace Attorney series, yeah. Scrappy says hands. And Scrappy says Bib Ribbon mentioned. Yeah. Another game I've never played, but I'm very familiar with. But yeah, I'm never gonna do this again of having a character just be 2 levels above the level that they actually need, because that's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, let's get with the beat.
Alright, Baloo, you go. You may be wondering why I'm making this such a long stream. And that's, well, this is gonna be the last stream in a bit.
Anyone up for sushi after this?
Hey, don't nobody cheat now.
I'm gonna use this race to just kinda let you know how things are. So, historically, I've been able to mildly stream from, like, Zane's place. But it hasn't been, like, particularly consistent. The setup that I had for streaming is no longer available. Or rather, it would take me a while to set it back up. So this is the thing. I'm gonna try to come up with another setup for streaming. Damn it, I wanted to take that path. I'm gonna focus on that next week. However, this is what I said. I said that when I'm on vacation, I like to stream on Fridays. Remember that? The problem is that I'm probably gonna be missing during a lot of Fridays of summer. Because I'm doing, you know, cons and traveling. And it's mostly gonna be on Fridays. So, I'm thinking that I may move my stream dates to a different day. But I don't know when. Or rather, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I don't think I'll be able to keep up with the weekly stream schedule that I did the last 2 vacation periods I had.
Everybody cool it.
So, remember last summer and last winter when I was doing weekly streams? I don't think I can keep up with that. This summer is gonna be very packed. So this is what I'll do. I can at least promise you, and you can hold this up to me, I will try to stream at least a couple times during July. Let's say July.
Now that's some real jungle harmony.
Let's say July. I'm going to try my best to stream this coming Friday. Friday, June 28th. No promises at all. Actually, that might not work out. I just lied. I just lied. I checked my schedule, and Friday is when I'm actually gonna be flying. So I lied. Forget that. I'm going to stream on 2 days. on 2 random days. I will let you know before Paul. I'm gonna spend probably most of next week just coming up with a setup, and I'm gonna keep you updated on how that goes. Or you can just always ask me. You can always ask, "Hey Rick, how's the stream setup going?" And I will let you know.
Don't worry, I do not dawdle. Well, aren't I lucky?
Hi Daisy, we need to upgrade you because level 20 won't do. It has to be at least 26. But yes, I will let you know if I can set up some kind of improvised streaming setup over there.
I'm gonna win this.
Heads up, losing is
Because I do want to not abandon the channel for a full month. That wouldn't be nice. That wouldn't be kosher. And I need to tell you, well, everything I've been doing, because you know how I go missing one weekend and then I have to spend the entire stream telling you what I was up to? Imagine a month. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So that's why I want to do update streams. Even if I don't stream games, I will find a way of talking to you and letting you know what I've been up to. I know I've said this a lot of times. I said, yeah, I'm gonna do like talking streams. I'm gonna do something. I might even use like a game as an excuse. I'll just like set up some game and just talk over it. I just need to come up with something because I don't want to leave everything here just quiet. That's the best way to just lose an audience, because yeah, okay, it's like no fear and then one fear. I am well aware that, okay, me telling you, yeah, I'm going on vacation, I'm going on a break, and then people are like, well, I guess I won't watch Rick this week because he's not streaming. So they just like Monday passes, no stream. Wednesday passes, no stream. And they figure out, okay, well, if I'm not watching Rick's stream, I'm gonna do something else. And then they go and do something else. And then when I come back, it turns out that they have officially just decided to stick what they were doing while I was not here. And there's no reason to watch me anymore. Real concerns. I don't know.
Told you I'd win.
I'm overthinking. I didn't check. Scrappy says, my true bucket list only has 2 things ATM, but I can't lie, I would really love to play Parappa or Bib Ribbon IRL. Probably not likely though. Can be arranged. Scrappy says, that's okay, no need to pressure yourself to keep a consistent schedule. Always make sure to prioritize yourself. Heart. I know I'm a hypocrite for that. I mean, consistent schedule is good though. You know when I'm gonna be streaming. And I tell you and I let you know, and it's just like the same slot predictably, so you can tell like, oh, every week Rick does this. Free Silver says, it's your summer and your channel, do what works for you. Well, yeah, but I think I just mentioned the reasons. Scrappy says, though, now I admit I should have had one more VC with you where we could spend time for your busy vacation, huh? Scrappy, I have no idea what you're talking about because a lot of my vacation is gonna be just me sitting in a house at my computer. So, literally more time to be on VC. Or just anything that we want to do. If we want to watch movies, if we want to... Just somebody needs to arrange the things, because I'm not gonna be at my own place. So, I'm not gonna have like my rig and everything, so it's not gonna be as easy for me to just stream movies and things for people. I've seen that it becomes a lot harder to do it while I'm on vacation because I don't have my computer. Oh boy, I hope 21 is enough. Scrappy says, "Oh well, I'm just glad that you are able to have fun vacations." And the carrot W carrot happy face. Scrappy says, "You will be able to check your phone for messages, obviously, right? So I can still message you just to check in and say I love you, of course, right? I'm not going like off the grid. I'm gonna be on my phone every day, almost all day. I'm gonna be perfectly reachable for everybody. Nothing changes aside from not streaming as much because I'm not at home where, you know, my TV and my consoles and most everything is. That's the thing that changes. I'm probably gonna have more free time than before because, you know, I'm not working. I'm not confined to an office where I can't talk to people during the day. I can in fact now do morning voice chats for those of you with weird voice time zones. Although I know most people I know and that I tend to voice chat with do align with my own time zones. Wow, everybody's very creative today. Huh? Everybody's so creative. And I just hit Meg. I just rear-ended Meg on her rear end. Oh, I just noticed the memories are slippery. If I drive over them, my controls get shifted a little on like side to side. I'm trying my best. This is a hard race when you are like evenly matched with everybody else. This is what a true race looks like. Fear. What is Fear's power? What is he doing? Is he just hiding? Am I just invisible? Invulnerable? For a very long time, mind you. Oh shit! Everybody's so violent. See, this is what the game being hard looks like. So far it's been a walk in the park. And now it's actually going against characters. Where holy shit, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? You saw that? Final time 236.350. Second place 236.606. Wow. Scrappy did a crying Rick, and Scrappy says, "I promise I'll watch your streams. You know I always do, sweetheart." And Scrappy says, "Oh, oops, I never got clarification, TBH. Carrot, semicolon, sweaty, whoops face. I'm dumb," said Scrappy. Free Silver, thanks for the clip of "Everyone is so creative," colon, parenthesis, smiley face. Free Silver says, "You face your own fears." Scrappy, thanks for the clip of Flash win. Rio says, "Snagging first, yeah, that felt nasty, but I'm happy. I did the thing, and I cried." I like this music. Dun, 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 dun. Can I get my items, please? Can I claim? Thank you. You. Nice. Well, I don't have disgust yet, so. Oh no, Jangles, no. I think I may just like stop here, because ideally the last time I did a start of season, I did the first 3 chapters, but chapter 4 was not unlocked yet. You really don't need to see like
tons of races, if you count imaginary ones.
you don't need to see all the
Whole package.
it's more of this. My tradition has become now to just do the first like part 1 of a new season on stream and just do the rest offline, because it's Speedstorm. It doesn't give much to talk about aside from, you know, idle chatter. Tonight was a bit of a miracle. This doesn't happen often. Oh yeah, the Monster Sync track. Had this appeared yet tonight? I don't remember it. And if it did, I was distracted. Whoa. This is another good track. Oh, it's this configuration. Okay. It's very mild. See how easy it is when your character is over leveled. You're not even racing anymore. You're just showing off, which is, I mean, it's still fun to do a bunch of tricks and things. Shrebek said, "Who's the birthday girl?" Oh boy, no Jangles, no. Shrebek says, "Not that I recall, no." Yeah, I figured. I don't remember seeing this track tonight, which is weird because this is a very common track. It pops up a lot. I guess the RNG said, nah, not today. Until now. See how like Stitch just like goes through everything like butter? He's a monster. He's a little monster. Seven little monsters. What? Oh boy. Woo! Memory come back. Memory comes back. Memory comes out of nowhere. Memory jump scare. Brain accessing forbidden zoned up areas. Got it. Trebek says that was his intended purpose. Yes. Angry Riley. I just saw Angry Riley. What the hell? I don't like that. I do not like that. Felix. Oh, this is sad. Fixed Felix also has no voice. I'm less likely to do characters that have no voice. Do I even have Ralph? I don't remember seeing Ralph in my lineup. Oh, I do have Ralph, but he like super underleveled. Holy crap, is he underleveled?
Looking top shelf. Oh my gosh, this is great. Pretty hero worthy, if I do say so myself. Ooh, looking top shelf.
Oh, speaking of, when Ralph was first revealed for this game, people get weirdly into discourse over something very specific, and that was that his design, that his like racing suit has shoes, and people were like, "But Ralph is supposed to be barefoot. That's his whole thing." And then I had to be the one to bring up one little thing, and that was, hey, remember the original movie? You know, Wreck-It Ralph, the very first one, when he just sneaks into a game and he wears like full body like marine armor, like full body, the entire body. I didn't see people complaining about that. So yeah, that was some very, very, very silly discourse.
Oh, that's Wazowski with a Z.
You can really tell when people have nothing else to do but to argue on the internet when that sort of thing happens. Fake fans.
Wait to get started.
Freed Silver says, "See what I mean?" What? What happened? Also, Freed Silver, thanks for the clip of racing down memory lane. Shrevek says, "I can't imagine you were complaining." No, absolutely not. I was being a little bit of devil's advocate by being like, this is perfectly fine. Oh, I don't think we've seen this track also tonight. This is RB's track. This is custom for the game. It's essentially the game's battlefield or final destination. I like this one because it has a lot of... It's a very short loop. See? That was one lap. But it has some really fun ideas. Like this. Also, it has like music with lyrics. And yeah, because it's so short, it's like Baby Park-ish. It has to be 5 laps instead of just 2. Which is something else that is weird about this game, that the laps are like, usually it's 2 laps. Look, I reached 6th place again. That doesn't feel fair that I'm going behind them and just like harassing 5th place while being in 1st place. 4th, harassing 2nd place? 2nd place? Did I just do a full extra lap around them? That's nasty. I feel nasty. I just did an extra lap around them. Freddy Silver says Angry Riley. Oh yeah. I know. You're really fixated on that, huh? Strybeck says, I mean, because you of all people wouldn't reject an outfit with footwear. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Absolutely not. It's good. I still get kind of salty when I see like people be like, hey, I drew my persona in this outfit. And then you see it's like a classic outfit from like another character. Or, you know, from something like a game and stuff. But they keep it the same, but then the shoes, they just kind of like cut the toes off and it's their toes poking out. It's like this, everything's the same except for the footwear, which is like now just, you have defeated its purpose by like opening it up in the front. And I'm like, yeah, sure, it's cute, I guess, that you like to show your fuzzy toes and your little claws, but there's somebody I want you to meet. It's called My Little Sledgehammer here. And it would really like to get familiar with your toes. Say, I mean, I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem, right? If you're wearing this safety footwear, you know, something maybe with a steel toe or something, you might be able to stay, you know, you might not incur the wrath of Mr. Sledgehammer here. Anyways, that's it. That's all I will show you of this. It's the demo. You like it? Go play it yourself. It's free. Um, let me catch up with the thing. Strybeck says, "Are you from northern Scandinavia? Because you sure lapped them." That feels obscure, or rather, very you reached, you're reaching hard. I'm done. I'm tired. It's almost 4 hours. Chip and Chip is leaving also. Chip says, "I'm off now. We use it for midday. Have a good night." Yeah, thanks. Thanks for coming to the parting stream of Rick Goes on Vacation tour. I did my time. I worked extra, and now I'm here. Well, for now. Freddy Silver, thanks for the clip of whistling around the competition. That was fun, though. It was really fun just going around one extra lap around everybody. That was just add insult, add injury to the insult. Something. Anyways, that's it. That's Speedstorm. You will see it again probably the next time that they update the game. I want to keep it like this so it's fresh. So I'm not just doing random Speedstorm streams where I just race and just nothing happens. It's better this way. Free Silver says, "Good night, Rick. Have a good night and a fun summer break. I'll see you in the Discord." Yeah, thank you. I hope everybody stays in touch. I'll be around. I'll be on the Discord. Those of you who follow me on the tweets, I'm probably gonna be giving the most updates on my life there. I feel like at this point I should have a channel. I wonder if I can set that up. Should I just have a channel on Discord that mirrors my tweets? I don't know why I have never done that. That way, every time I post on Twitter, you don't have to go to Twitter. It just shows up as a thing on the server. Cause it's info that I think is relevant to everybody. I should probably set that up. Also, yeah, I know that several people do not use Twitter, so if they want to stay updated on the Wii's, that's probably the place to go. I'll look into it. I'll look into it right now after I'm done here. But yeah, so stay in touch, I guess. I will be around. Nothing much changes aside from this is the last stream in a bit of time. I'm taking a little break for summer so I can focus on things of my own. Games, health, because hopefully I'm gonna be taking up jogging again. I always do every time I have an extended break. I just go back to jogging every morning because it feels nice, and it helps me get the feel of walking, but more. It's like walking plus. Because every morning when I go to work, I always have a little walk before going into the office. And I like turning those into jogs when I'm on vacation. Scrappy says, "That was tons of fun. I had so much fun just goofing off and talking with y'all. Love you so much, Weasel. Have a great vacation. Make the best of it. Big, 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 big smooch and tight hug. I'll stay in touch with you each day, I promise you." And a heart. Thank you. I do like that. It's special when people just remember I exist and they just show up. I don't always have the chance to do that because there's a lot going on everywhere. And there's a lot of people that rely on me. And to be completely honest, if I just said, "Oh, I'm just going to force myself to stay in touch with everybody. I'm just going to make a list." That's just going to become mechanical, and I don't want that. I don't want to turn talking to people into a checklist that I need to make that I need to do every single day. So yeah, let's make it so that I'm always available for you. You do your stuff, and if you need Weasel, just message me with whatever you want to show me or like talk to me about. I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm always open. Scrappy says you can totally do that. I wouldn't mind. And Freddy Silver says yes. Scrappy says I always remember you exist. I do apologize that I hadn't been messaging you daily in the past. I totally would have if I knew you were fully okay with it right off the bat. Hehehe. Carrot, carrot, semicolon, embarrassed face. Well, I just thought I had pretty much told everybody, but I think I need to repeat it like several times so people will know that it's okay to just message me because I'm just always there. Scrappy says, but yes, I'm always going to make sure to message you right around whenever I wake up and whatnot. Heart. You mean a lot to me, so of course I want to do my best to give you the attention you best want. Well, yeah, but also don't feel like you're in the need to like keep me. I don't know how to say this. Don't feel obligated and stressed out if you don't reach out immediately and be like, "Oh no, I promised I would and I didn't." Don't. Just do it whenever it feels right when you're thinking. My favorite things are when people see things that remind them of me and then they just say, "Hey Rick, I saw this. It reminded me of you." That's I like knowing that people like get reminded of me on when they see stuff and things. Why? I'm done with this game. So yeah, no stress, just open. Scrappy says, "Oh no, no, it's not that. I just want to give you attention, not because you say you want it, but because I personally feel that you deserve it." Heart. Scrappy says, "I know what you mean. I'll definitely do that. Hehe. There are totally things that have reminded of you, and if I see more, I'll be sure to throw them over at you." Okay, it's okay. It's fine. Well, yeah, I think that's it. So I guess watch this space. Um, Watch the Discord. I will announce if anything happens there. I'm gonna try to set up that Twitter thing right away. It's gonna be weird because it's like you're gonna be missing several like much context, but I guess it's better than having nothing and just keeping you quiet if you are not on Twitter. So yeah, I'll set that up. Okay, okay. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to pack my streaming stuff into my stuff that I'm taking with me because I'm going to try. I'm definitely gonna try to set it up over there. I'm gonna have a lot of time after all, so I should have time to set up. Um, Hopefully for streaming over there a few times. Again, I'm definitely going to prioritize. These are my vacations. I need to take a break from routine, like both work and streaming. But I still want to stay in touch, and I want to like tell people about things I've done. The next time you see me, I'll probably be doing a stream about like probably a trip that I'm gonna be taking this weekend if I do end up doing something. But it's probably going to be a stream that is going to cover probably again with probably one or two cons. We'll see. Well, that's it for now. Thank you very much for coming to this, for watching, for talking, for bringing up things, for making laugh. And I'm just reminding you, we're very, very close. Close to what? Well, close to a very special milestone stream. It's probably gonna be happening this year, and we gotta prepare for it. Well, I gotta prepare. You don't have to do anything. You just have to be around, and you'll see it when it happens. Scrappy says, "Have a good night. Rest well, sweetheart." Another very comfy hug and a heart. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna put on my flowery face for this, 'cause it's a good way to just like wrap it up for a while. Oh, Rambly. Rambly, why are you so rambly? I'm gonna put Rambly here. Scrappy says, that always makes me happy in the heart. See, that's why I save it and don't use it all the time, because I don't want to dilute its meaning. Its meaning is I'm happy with how things are, and this is okay. Well, just to finally put things to rest, I will be back at some point. Maybe with a maybe irregular stream during summer. I will let you know when it happens, when I can make time for it, when I can schedule it, and when I have had the proper setup for it. Oh yeah, one more thing. I forgot to mention this. I may mention it more during the break when I actually stream. The schedule change that usually happens on the second half of the year may not happen this year. It's like we're skipping daylight savings, but something else may happen. I'm still looking into it, and that is there may be one or two overdrive modes for very special reasons, and I will let you know about it when it happens. Scrappy says, "You can't dilute me. I know what you mean." But I know what you mean. And happy carrot's face. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? No, I guess just see me around, and to some of you people, I'll be seeing you in person soon. Well, I mean, just a couple probably from here. Have a good night, have a good evening, afternoon, day, morning, or whatever you have on your side of the planet, and I'll be seeing you again very soon. Yeah. Scrappy says, "For real though, have a good night, see you around." Thanks. Thank ya. Trying to think. I think that's it. This was Rick, that weasel that you know, signing off for now. Okay? Okay, bye. Scrappy says, "One more smooch and a heart." Thanks. And Freed Silver says, "Bye." Like BAHYE. Yeah. Okay. See ya then. Bye.